Yo, what's up, person? Probably not doing any viewer levels today. Unless I can get my level uploaded quickly, which probably won't be the case because, well, I'll just show you. This is what I got so far. Yep. And then here's the actually landing the shell jump. There you go. So, heck yeah, dude. It's funny because I was like making it and I was like, man, how can I make it so that they have to do short jumps on the triple shells? And I like tried making the lava slowly rise, but it didn't work. And I added auto scroll and it just fit perfectly with what I already had. I was like, yo, let's go. So I think that'll be the second section. And I'll make a section before it, and then we'll try to upload it. It's gonna be crazy. Oh man, I hate having a one-shot levels. So I'm gonna try to make a somewhat unique section that fits the theme of the rest. Oh, you finally beat a level you started 8 months ago? I could not see myself doing that. Like when I start something, I want to finish it then and there, you know? Currently, this pipe goes there. Yeah. So I'm thinking we just my motive was you have to beat this section once so it's beatable, but it took forever. Yeah, dude. So let me see if we let's go ahead and me make sure this scroll locks properly. Yeah, there we go. Darn it. Okay. That should look good. Yeah. Yesterday. Yep, started yesterday when I got home from work. And that's what we got so far. Yo, what's up, Geo Indy? How's it going? Okay, yeah. Perfect scroll lock. Gotta have it. Okay. So, I think, 2 sections, I guess. I could make like a really tough boss fight or something. But not sure yet. I want to make, since you can't have the main world, like you got the main area and the sub area. You can't have the main area vertical, right? Only the sub area? Or is that wrong? I mean, either way, I already made the section in the sub area, so. Alright, so this will technically be the first section. Let me see how this works. Go in here. Oh, I want to put that up here. I'm gonna assume the lava starts wherever you start. Put it right in the middle. Go. Alright. Okay, no lava, but that's fine. The bottom of the screen is enough of a threat. So time to brainstorm, I guess. Let me see the first section again. I want to try to keep it at least a little consistent. So you kind of want to make it like a B theme in a song. It's like the same, but a couple things are different, you know. So, how to start? What is Kaizo? See how the cannons follow the auto scroll. Right, okay. So I guess we can start with another shell. Thinking some vines. I think I'm feeling some vines. It's too bad you can't make them any shorter. One tile wide vine grabs just sounds fun. Yeah, we could definitely go higher with that. Go all the way up here with it. Saws. Not a lot of space to work with there.
call it intuition. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted.
Oh yeah, okay. Not bad. Could be a little better. Maybe we move everything over one. Or is just good old one way. Old reliable.
Impressive.
About there. About that. Okay. I'm liking it. And then one of these. These standing shell jumps are just the trickiest, bro. For some reason. Whoops. Not over there, Mario. Yeah, it's a little too far. Might be too close. Ugh. Grab it. Firmly grasp it. Okay, there we go. There we don't go. It's fine. Maybe. Here. Yeah. Here. My cat is meowing. Grab it. Mario. There we go. Ooh, it's a little. Let me see how this lines up through the pipe. tight when you come through the pipe. That's what she said. Here we go. Knew it. Okay. Let's try that. The scroll is not fast enough. What do we do about that? I think it should be fine through the pipe. It's harder to test it. Maybe if we do the setup from the beginning. Move, Mario. God damn. Copy this. Just don't forget to put the checkpoint back, I guess. Alright. I just gotta do it manually. Nail the shell jump first. Something to stall it, I guess. Trying to think. Yo, what's up, Dante? How you been? Alright, guess we could just make it lower. But that just seems less fun. You been good? Good to hear it, bro. Dude, I finally got Fox into Elite Smash. And I'm very proud of that. It took 5 ever. Should we lower it? Lower the whole setup? Yeah, dude. It was very hype. All thanks to this one wolf player that just could not beat me. Oh no. I got elite with him. You know what that means. Time to drop the character forever. Yeah. Is that right? There. But now the spikes are too low. Wait. Let's try that. Try that. Probably not. Probably just gonna grind if I can finish this section, maybe out of boss. I don't know. Making Kaizo levels and Kaizo sections is a whole different game than making Kaizo boss fights. Like a good, fun Kaizo boss fight is, I don't know, kind of crazy. Why is this one way? Oh yeah, to stop the... Oh, nice. Let's go. Yeah, maybe we'll play a few. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. All right. I think this is gonna work. Now it's just a matter of thinking of what to add next. nice. And the cannonball's already gone, so rip that idea. Put it down here though. Good work. Is it even coming though? Does that matter? Can't tell. Cannot tell. Maybe if we start from the pipe, let's bring it up one. Yeah, I think that'll probably work. Just gotta line it up now. That's annoying. Doesn't shoot unless you start from here. Yeah, I think that's gonna work pretty nicely. Damn. I want to say, let's do this. Jump a little faster there. Ooh, no, okay. I see what's going on here. That should. Good to start here. Alright, so we can actually move this up. Darn it. Okay. So it was off screen already. Need it here. Oops. Should still fire. Doesn't matter. Nice. For aesthetics here. Really? I timed that perfectly, bro. This game be lying. Just want to nail this section one time so I can see where to put the indicator for the cannonball, and then I can start cooking up the next section. About there. I don't like that it's off, that you're pretty much at the top of the screen. Do I think I'm gonna beat it? I mean, I got to, right? Just to upload it, you know? It'll be hard. I mean, I could do it. I've done the first part. Did I show you the whole thing? Or what I got so far, I mean? I almost, you know, did the whole first section, but I missed the shell jump at the end. First section, but I'm gonna make it into the second section. Right here. So I can definitely do it, you know. If I didn't have to one-shotting the whole thing is gonna be crazy. But sadly you have to do that to upload it. I had to nerf that part a lot because it wasn't working, but it's still really hard. Jumping over the saws, it's just difficult enough. Yeah, dude. Up and around, and then you hit this shell jump, and there's an up pipe. There's an up pipe right there. Right here. Yeah, dude. So, doing everything, you know, I know I'm capable. It's just a matter of patience at the end of the day. So hopefully, if we can finish this section and get a boss fight in here, maybe we'll have a really good level. I need more coffee. Hang on a sec. back with coffee. Let's go. All right. So I like each section, you know, if there's a checkpoint, I like each section to be like, once you do it, you learn it and you do it perfectly, it takes you about 30 seconds. I feel 30 seconds of gameplay, if your level's hard, is, you know, constitutes a checkpoint. My foot's falling asleep now. So I don't like that the cannonball's pretty much off screen already, but I do like the concept of, you know, do a couple shell jumps, follow the cannonball, bounce on the other cannonball, but we might have to scrap it if I can't find a way to like make the auto scroll line up. I guess I could do one of these. I have a little bit of a workaround for this. So if we actually undo that, put another one. So you do a double bounce. We would have to put a wiggler here. And then some kind of contraption, right? Bounce, throw it up, bounce, something. Oh. Playlist, hello. Really? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go back to the OG playlist. As much as I love my hard tech. Alright. Get over here. Double bounce. And then some kind of conveyor belt contraption, I'm thinking. Time it right. I need it a little bit further. Yeah, something like that. Excuse me. Alright, throw it in. Kill the wiggler so you can't stand there too long. Alright. But if you don't do that first part, you can't get through here, so that's my little contraption there for you. Alright, let's test it. Nice. Okay, that works out pretty good, bro. And then let's see how that's probably gonna mess up the cannonball timing, to be honest. But at least the auto scroll's on point now. Ooh, yeah, and then keep that bad boy in there. You know what? Do it like this. Yeah. That should work. Yeah, kill the shell, and then... Alright, let's try to complete this little section and see where we're at in terms of like spacing and and time and what to do next, stuff like that. All that good stuff. Yeah, the cannonball's way gone, bro. It's probably too low. Let's find out if this works. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Undo that. Whoops. There we go. Okay. So, dang. I really want this cannonball idea to work. But it just doesn't seem likely. Maybe. Put it like right there. See how that works. Oh, it fell. Yeah, there we go. See how that works. Probably be just in time. Not quite, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Nice. Okay. So. Yo, Troy, what's up, man? You still up? Twerk time? I don't know about all that. Bro, check out my new level, man. I'm working on the first section right now, but I got the second section already. Ooh, missed the shell jump, dude. Oh, you want to try it? Oh, dang, man. Well, if I can get it uploaded, then I will definitely send it. There it is. Okay, in the pipe. So that's the first section, the second section, and then yeah, man. I started on it last night, and I'm really happy with how it's coming together. Like, I made that first section, and I was like, okay, how do I make it so you can't do full jumps on the triple shell part? Right here. Because, like, normally when you're playing Kaizo, you wanna play it safe and, like, do like this. Right? So I was like, I messed with the lava, tried to make it rise, that didn't work. And then I was like, all right, let's try auto scroll, and it just fit the level so well with what I already had, and I was like, it just worked. I was like, dude, that is clutch. Recreation of a ROM hack level, got shell jumps and stuff. Oh, did you get it uploaded yet? So, but now I'm working on this section. Oh yeah, man. Ah, so close. Alright, so shell jump, grab the vine, bounce that boy, fine tune it. Oh yeah, definitely. I hate when you're like pretty much every level I've made, I went to clear check it, and then like 5 times at least, I'll be like, oh, found some cheese. Oh, that section has a weird timing thing that doesn't work. I gotta fix it, you know? Love it. Whoops. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. I'm surprised. I've surprised myself with my Kaizo creation talent, as it were. Guess you could say I'm a bit of a natural. Oh yeah, you'll get it. You'll go through all the work of clear checking it. And you'll be like, finally, dude, never again. And then you'll send it to someone, and they'll find cheese, and you're like, damn it, dude. Or they'll find a soft lock, and you're like, dude, fuck, man. Whoops. All right, so we got this down. When we end up here, should we go with more cannons? I mean, we got a kind of a theme going. I want to see how much time we're at. Oh yeah, dude. Definitely, you're like, I'm gonna fix that as soon as possible. All right. Bounce. Okay, that's about 12 seconds-ish of gameplay, so we're about a third of the way done with this section. Gotta add a few more tricks, I guess. So do we put another saw here, or will that mess things up? Or not a saw, whatever the skewer. That might mess things up, but it might work out. Let's try it. Darn it. Oof. That looked good. I timed that perfectly. What happened? There we go. Ah, I overshot it. Bro, Troy, I got, let's see. I wanted to play that new Prince of Persia, and it was on, PlayStation Plus, so I'm gonna be doing a playthrough of that. I played a little bit of the first level. I'm liking it so far. But, yeah, then I also got, my girlfriend got me Doom: The Dark Ages. And so I'm gonna be playing that too. Oh, I don't think I told you I'm moving out of my apartment next month. Moving into my dad's house, because I'll be inheriting it eventually. So you know, why not move there while, well, you know, sooner rather than later. Yeah, I think this skewer's gonna mess it up. Yeah, Doom, bro. I can't wait. But yeah, man. The good news is I should have more time and money to invest in streaming and content creation. So that's gonna be good. Almost late for the bus. Dude, I hate that. I hated that when I went to school because it's like you gotta wake up your mom. Oh yeah, definitely, because his girl left, so that's why it pretty much freed up that part of the house for me and my girl, and he doesn't want his dog alone while he's at work all day, so that'll help with us being there and stuff. But yeah, dude, streams will be a little scarce while I work through that, but once I get settled in, it's on, dude. It is freaking on. I mean, have more time to get back into my music grind, you know? Making beats and songs, you know? It's gonna be great. Can't wait. The best part is I'm leaving my current job in 2 weeks, so that's the best part. You change the scenery, man. Been there 7 years, almost to the day, which is crazy. Actually, what's today? The 21st? Okay, yeah, in 2 days I'll have been there for 7 years. Which is crazy to think about. Nice. Okay, let's go. But I do want to move this down one. Or do I? Sometimes you're like, oh man, that part's too hard. It doesn't line up. But it's actually just you weren't good enough. Yeah, I got Discord. Are you in my Discord? Hang on. Boom. There you go. Alright, I need to know if that was a skill issue. I think it was just a skill issue. You gotta do low bounces on the shells if you want that part to line up. Oh, you're gonna join? Okay, let's go. Yeah, man. I'm not too active on there, but, you know, it's there. Alright. Do a medium jump from the cannonball to the shell stack. And then small bounces. Oh, don't miss the shell, man. I think it'll line up as if you do the small bounces. So then once you jump off that boy, what do we do? Another shell jump or? Like 2 shell jumps? What do you think? Thinking like 2 shell jumps and then a spin section and then a platform section, kind of like the other section we made. Yeah, I was thinking 2 shell jumps sounds good. Make them kind of tight or something, you know. I don't really know any of the variant shell jumps. Honestly, they really terrify me whenever I see them in a level. So we're not gonna do any, like, you know, back wall, back shot shell jumps or anything crazy like that. For 20 seconds. I mean, nice. I'll probably do that, you know, a little Easter egg. Okay, that's pretty tough. Just tough enough, because I have nailed it already. I just want, Alright, so you do that. You land there. Let's put a, temporary thing here. Where's my mole? Right, so you got here. Oh wait, need a muncher. Oh, buttons. All right. Go there. Oop, bop. Land on the cannon, and then you're gonna want to turn it back around. Dude, I hate when Mario's in the way. Right. So. Look. Sober streams. Yeah, I tried stoned streams for a while. It's fun, but I'm not as talkative. There's different, you know, weed's different for everybody, but I'm kind of the quiet type when I smoke. Unlike you, you're talking and laughing and carrying on either way, but you know, to each their own, right? Some people can't do it without it. Stone streams and viewer levels. Yeah. It's good for like Smash when you're just chilling, you know. Oh, they weren't as entertaining? Who you calling entertaining? I'm sure your streams are good, man. It's all about the gameplay, bro. Generally social awkward as heck, which is why I have some drinks when I stream. It takes the edge off. Same here, bro. I just try not to overthink it, you know? Because that's my thing, like, weed and video games, name a better combo, I'll wait. Because there is none. Weed and streaming and video games, maybe not so much. I guess it depends, right? Alright, so the cannonball will be there, and then you wanna, let's see what happens when we... Wait, no, just get on the vine, Mario. Alright, so it's kind of hard to shift your momentum. Maybe we put like a spring here. Something like that, right? Spiky block. And then... Oh yeah, dude. Okay, so we want that a little bit higher. Right about there. Oops. Oops. Undo. There. Alright. So we go... Okay, maybe not the saw, you know? Alright, so we go... I don't know, it feels a little close. Yeah. So maybe... do like this, right? Oops. Is that... diagonal? Right, and then like this. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, it would help to, you know, do that. Let's see what happens. Okay, so you just bounce right back to that same spot. A bomb ladder? I don't like bomb ladders in my levels. They're too finicky, you know? I've tried it and I'm just like... It's not my style. So... the iframes run out. You know, I'm gonna move him up one just to see what happens, because I feel like the bomb will be more right, like right there. Okay, so I think we're cooking something. Just don't know what yet. And then, okay, so. Alright. I don't know if I'm feeling this trampoline thing. You know what I did before? I had claw, so you could transition into a spin. So maybe right about there. A little higher. Maybe there. Right. Okay. And then let me go reference down here how we set it up before. We had the thwomp. 1, 2, 3, 4 away. So 2, 3, 4, right about there. Okay. And then we had. Whoop. No. Don't do that. We had that. Right, so. That. You know, we did say we would put 2 more shell jumps here. So draw an indicator. Here. Yeah. And then spring up, kick, and a shell jump. I had some juggling in my one Skytree level, but you had to like throw it up, grab the vine, jump again, catch it in the air after grabbing the vine, just so you would have it later. I'm not too experienced with like making stuff like that, but it's definitely interesting. And my thing with this claw setup right now is it's starting to look a little too much like the first section, but I don't know, having a bit of writer's block here. So maybe what and what? I think we do our another shell jump here. Let's just move this up in case we want it later. Okay, let me see, where do we land? Right about there. Okay. All right, let's see how we feel about that. I really don't like that it's kind of in the way, you know? Maybe if we do that. Maybe that's too far though. No, it shouldn't be too far. Okay, maybe it is a little too far. So maybe we can get away with putting this guy like here, right? Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. There, jump, jump. Okay, no, it's just too far away. It's just too far. So maybe. Maybe it's not too far. Oops. Gotta do it just right, though. Okay, so it's just difficult enough, you know. I like when stuff works out like that. So I'm gonna leave that like that. Get rid of this. I forgot where my thing was. Right, do that. And then let me make sure we can't cheese this. Yeah, you're not cheesing that. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. So now I think what we do is some kind of double juggle kind of thing. Kind of thing here. All right. Yeah, something like that. So when you throw it up, It's going to do what? Activate a contraption, maybe? Let's test it. Oh, just high enough. Okay. Yeah. And then right. So now, I think that's right. Yep, okay. And then now I think we can start spinning. Yeah, that's good, great and all, but the shell's gonna land in the claw. Alright, maybe that works. Oh, no, you're good, bro. Kinda seems a little... too high. Down one. Right, okay, and then... Yeah, I'm liking it. Okay. Right. Prompt's a little too close there. You know, I moved this down, but it might actually be a little too easy now. Okay, so so maybe it's P-switch time? Gotta say hi to a few people. Oh yeah, definitely, man. Take your time. So spike me. I'm thinking. My thought process here is, you know, make you
heaven now.
posture check. Okay, let me check.
Now.
Yep. I'm arched and bad posture. Okay, I checked. If you want me to, if you want me to fix my posture, I'm gonna need a little less, something extra there. Okay. It's up one. Wait. Move these down. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right. How to make a nice spinny section. Darn it. Okay, that's a little too low. Straight up. I can stand here, right? Yeah. So I'm thinking something like this. Wait, can a bomb hit a P-switch? Probably not, right? Maybe. Let's find out. I really hope so. Yeah, no, it looks like it's not hitting it, which sucks. Maybe you spin. Yeah, no, definitely. We could do anything if it was a ROM hack. Maybe we spin, right? And then P-jump, because P-jumps are hard and annoying, right? Spin, P-jump, land on that gateway over there with the P-blocks.
They ask you how you are, you just want to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I love it. Alright. Dude, I'm out of coffee again somehow. Rip. Let's ask Google. Okay, I think I have the workaround, maybe. Dude, just kick it the right way. So, including activate a variety of methods, hitting them using enemies like bill blasters or cannons. Dude, the auto scroll is making like everything like when you would play Guitar Hero for too long and then turn it off and the TV's like, wow. It's messing with my head. Okay, I guess we just trial and error here. So, put a what's this guy do? Okay. Just gotta find something that hits it. Not Mario. Yeah, dude, you know what I'm talking about, then. So, man. Maybe I should ask YouTube. Bear with me here, guys. I'm working on it. Here we go, the wiki. Stupid ads. Okay, website crashed. Maybe this? No. Wait. Maybe. Okay, no. Dang, man. Alright, sounds good, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, you ate mushrooms and played? That's crazy. I don't know if you're still there, bro, but I did, like, I think it was, like, okay, we all experimented as teenagers. I think it was Adderall and, what was that one sleeping pill? Ambien? Like, way too much? Dude, oh man, I was playing Guitar Hero, and the fretboard looked like an ocean, man. And the notes, you know, on the ocean, dude, it was crazy. Oh man. Okay. Gotta make this P-switch setup work somehow. Just keep experimenting. So, regular Koopa just dies immediately when you spin on it, right? Doesn't spit the shell out. Yeah, it just dies immediately. So let's scrap that idea. Dang, bro. Maybe this. No, dude. Oh, come on. It's too high. There we go. I like it. I like it. I like how it turned out. There you go. Oop. Oh, hang on. There you go. Oop. Bop. Ah, come on. Oop. Bop. Little jump in there. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Oop. Bop. Okay. Gotta time it just right. Yeah. Right, and then... This is good. And then that's gonna let you re-grab the shell that you threw up earlier, and then something platform section. Let's take it from the top. See how it lines up. See where we're at on time by that point. Should only be like 20 seconds. Oh, gotta move this guy. First one's a doozy. That is a tight jump right there. Oh man. Damn. Okay. Auto scroll is going a little too slow for that section, which is unfortunate. I have to rework it a little bit. We got this. Forgot what I was doing there. Alright. Simple mistakes. Darn. So close. Auto scroll's too low there, man. Does it change if I'm coming from the main world? Maybe? I feel like it's even lower. Or, you know, even more behind. I'm going to use the restroom real quick while I think about how to fix this section. Be right back. All right, so I kind of have to slow the player down a little bit. But how? Not sure. Not sure. Double bounce. That's how we'll fix it. That's how we'll fix it. Let's go. Alright, see how this works. Do it. Oh. I'm confused now. So how's that one off screen already if the other one's higher? Oh, because it shoots another one, that's why. Interesting. Well, that should work, right? Yo, what's up, Boomer? There he is. How you doing, man? Yeah, everything's going good with the move and all that, man. I'm just trying to find time to stream where I can, you know. Wait. Am I doing that wrong? Yeah, dude. I answered your question before you could even ask it. And, in other news, I got Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, and the new Doom. So should be some should be some gameplay of that. I acknowledged that I asked the question, that I answered the question before you asked it. Before you told me about answering the question before you. I read your mind twice just now. We're on that wavelength, bro. I'm telling you. We truly are brothers from other mothers. All right. Yeah, dude. Oh, guess what, man? I did a thing I've been trying to do. Can you guess? Oh, there it is, bro. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Let's go, dude. It worked out so nicely. It makes that jump just easier enough to where you're not having to go over and back. You go over, bounce, set it up, then go back. Not only that, but now the auto scroll lines up better. All right, let's go. So I think right here we do this. And if you read this indicator right, if you read that there indicator, it's saying throw up, then throw to the side, you know? When I started this level, I was thinking, you know, I should go classic old school Kaizo style with it and have no indicators. You just figure it out yourself, man. But so Boomer, this is gonna be the first section. I don't know if you like what you're seeing so far, but the second section looks like this. It's already done. Check it. Those saw jumps are way harder than they look. And then one more jump in and up pipe. See? Just pretend I did it in one shot. Boom, there it is. Okay, so that's the second section. And we're almost done with the first section. Just got to, gotta finish, you know, finish making it. That's the hardest part so far. But yeah, dude, Boomer, I got Fox into Elite Smash finally. It took so long. can get rid of this now. Too slow. Stupid jump. Stupid shell jump. Come on. Damn. Maybe we do lower this? Maybe we do lower this? Oh, we're trying to... No, you're good, man. Y'all caught up now? I was saying... Well, I showed you the second section of this level that's already done. But... The secret was... I did a thing, man. I got Fox into Elite Smash finally. It took so long. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, where'd he go, man? That's where you were. You were stuck in the past. I knew that cannonball was gonna get in the way, dude. I guess we just gotta hope it doesn't spawn. What's up, Dragonstein? We're not doing viewer levels today, but you are in the queue for when we do viewer levels. So if you want to hop in then, it will be in the queue. And you'll be like first in line. So that's pretty dope. Yep, right now just working on this Kaizo level. I don't think we're gonna get finished with it enough to start upload attempts, but who knows. I tend to hyperfixate on this game, which means it could be a long stream. Damn, do it a frame too early. I done goofed. Not bad. You know, she's really anxious though. She's like, oh, what if this happens? Oh, but what if this happens? And what if this and that? I'm like, it's not gonna happen, bro. Relax. Like, she dropped everything for me to come 2 states over and pick her up and have her move in with me. And this was like 3-4 years ago. And I was like, that was way scarier, right? We hadn't even met yet at that point. But we had talked on the phone enough to, you know, established that that was something we would want to do. Appreciate it, man. I'm sure it'll be fine. And like, it'll just be so much easier on us financially. Like, once we settle in and that money starts coming in, she'll feel a lot better. Population difference? Nothing too crazy. I mean, she did travel an hour to get to work every day. So, and, you know, it's not like she left the house much to, like, basically, the public was only there at work. What am I gonna do for work? Probably the same thing, you know. Same thing. If I can maybe learn a trade or something, start making more, that would be ideal. But I'll definitely have more time and money to invest in streaming and content creation in general. Maybe get back on my music grind. We're on the up, bro. We're on the up. This damn shell jump. Carolinas? No. Virginia. I'm only moving like an hour away. Won't be by the beach anymore, which sucks, but we never really went too often anyway. But I do love the beach, you know? Mad peaceful and stuff. But there's... nature's everywhere, bro. Damn it. Plus, I got more friends down there from, you know, high school and stuff. Stuff like that. Moving back to where I pretty much grew up, you know? Moving to the capital, actually. Richmond City, man. Dang it. Oh, okay. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. I just want to see, like, the second half of this level, man. Or the second half of this section, rather. But I keep choking these shell jumps and stuff. I feel like I'm sitting too close to the TV. No, dude. I choked it. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to lower this, which sucks, but it might be okay. Watch this. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I think that's gonna work. Let's check. Yes, sir. Okay. Now, if I can just get there and see how everything lines up, I can figure out what to build next. That's easier said than done, you know? Darn it. There's an unintentional added layer of difficulty in the fact that once you get to that part, you can't really see Mario. So you gotta really know. You gotta feel it out, you know? Starting to get a headache. I freaking hate headaches. They're so annoying, man. I never got Mario Maker. I feel like I'd spend way too much time getting mad at the levels. Oh, yeah. I think it'll be a long time out before they shut down Switch servers though. Like, I feel like Switch 1 servers will stay up until Switch 2 servers go down, and there'll be a whole new console entirely. Forget Switch 3. They do that, but it's just for Wii U now, currently, and you know, maybe we get Mario Maker 3. Maybe we get Mario Maker 2 Deluxe. Who knows? All I know is you got plenty of time, man. And as far as like getting mad at the levels, yeah, can't do much to help you there. It's definitely kind of like this game's kind of like getting over it, in that patience is so key. Oh yeah, I hope they stop doing deluxes, because, you know, I mean, they probably won't. Nintendo just loves to get us to buy the same game 5 times in a row. Custom sound that goes off when you get a message. Like for Discord? No, it's the same as like all my other notifications. Darn it. I just want to get to the second half of this section, man, so I can figure out what to build next. I think we do one final trick, and then an up pipe, and that'll be it. Darn it. Dude, that vine is so annoying. Also, the playlist died because my phone doesn't have a permanently stay unlocked option. But we're back. Too slow. Darn it. Oh my gosh, I so badly want that second cannonball to not spawn that I think I'm gonna fix this. What do we have here? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, man. For sure. Right now I just need it to fall off screen or something so that I can have it not shoot that second cannonball. But I cannot think of how. Oh yeah, little curbs. Dude, I love his videos because like the things he does happen as he's saying them is so cool. It's so dope. Alright, so I guess maybe let's do this. Let's see what happens. What's the hardest level I've played and beaten? I can't remember if I have any of my old clips of me clearing levels. I think that's on my other Switch. Hard to say. It's been a year or two since I played this game like that. So, nothing too crazy though. Just a few Kaizos, you know. Let's see what happens here. Oops. So maybe make this a muncher. Let's see what happens. Yeah, dude. Okay, that dies instantly. Because the Pokey can't actually stand on it, which is annoying. I don't think that's gonna work. Banger alert. Maybe that fixed it? I can't tell. Probably not. Dude, just land the shell jump. Yeah, Mario Maker 3 should have like a manual reset point. I feel like maybe that fixed it. I mean, enough to have it not happen. Let me try something here. Even the things that Smash misses, like getting rematched with people, you especially click no on. Yeah, No rematch. Immediately fight the same person. You have to block them if you don't want that to happen. Or not being able to add people you meet in game for how big Nintendo is. You can add people you meet in game. I do it to troll people who beat me. Because I have a problem. Yeah, search for users. No. Add friend, search for users you played with. Right there, yeah. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... We're gonna do a fake clear check so we can continuously see how this would line up. Yeah, dude. They can do better. It's fine. It's only twice as annoying to miss this shell jump now that I have to start from here. It's just how it's gonna be when I have to actually upload it. Alright, I'm cool with that. I think my setup for the bombs is working, at least well enough. Man, this is gonna suck to upload. Yeah, is it? I mean, I think the only reason this level is so good is because of the amount of Mario Maker I used to watch. That and like ROM hacks. I used to just watch a whole lot of Grand Pooh Bear. Like, his videos got me through a breakup. I'll put it like that. You know, when you're breakup mode and you just want to lay on the couch, be depressed, eat ice cream, and watch YouTube. It was like that, but with Mario Maker content. And kind of like if you make music, it's like, okay, if you listen to good music, you probably make good music because, you know, you got inspiration. Kind of like that with these levels, I feel like. But I'm just now discovering my natural talent for making them. Okay. New PB on my own level. Let's freaking go. So, let me clip that. For reference, let's see here. Progress, baby. Slowly but surely. Here we go. So come up through the floor. Jump off this, jump off that. Do it with the quickness. 2, 3, throw it up. Land the shell jump, but forget I need to go over there. So by the time you land in the claw, the yeah, that one's good. That I didn't even realize that. Just smash the PB. So I want to see where their timer's at, and I want to kind of memorize where the auto scroll is at, because it's important when you're testing and setting up later to know where the auto scroll is gonna be so you don't mess up. Alright, that's 20 seconds. So by the time we get to the next section I'm working on, there'll be about, kind of like I assumed, there'll be about enough time left for, you know, official move date, probably in the middle of next month. I'm gonna pay 1 more month's rent and then probably only use half of it, but just middle of next month, expect a nice long hiatus from me while I get set up in the new place. Because I gotta do internet, I gotta, you know, set up all my stream stuff again. Yeah, a little bit. And 2 weeks from now, I'm gonna have a bit of time off to, which I should spend moving, but if I got nothing else to do, probably be streaming, you know? So, we made it up here. Oh, did you see the second section for this level yet? Okay, yeah. Portland, let's go. The land of ports. This is the second section, which I finished first, but I'm making it second because there's a checkpoint there. Check it. Dude, these saw jumps are way harder than they look. I actually had to nerf them because they were too hard. But they're still really hard. I was like, I don't want to make it too easy. And then I went to do it and I was like, okay, this isn't too easy. This is just hard enough. Right? That drops the munchers, letting you shell jump. Grab the key. Yo, they're pretty nice. Alright, pretend I didn't miss that. Pretend there's a splice here. Or, I mean, that there's not a splice here. Boom, up pipe, and that's the section. I think I'm gonna end it there. I was thinking about doing a boss fight, but I would never get it uploaded, bro. Do you understand how long it took me just to get these clips? And it's not even a one-shot. But man, it would really be a masterpiece with a nice Kaizo boss fight right there at the end. So this is the first section, alright? And then once you get up here, you do that shell jump, you end up in the saw. Alright, Alright. Dude, I feel the same way, bro. Like, it's such a good level. You clear one 30-second Kaizo section, this one, then you clear the next one, the one I just showed you, then you get your checkpoint, you do a little awesome Kaizo boss fight, bro. It's a masterpiece, dude. Alright, so I'm gonna do a temporary setup here so that the auto scroll is lined up where it would be for, you know, if I actually did it. So let's see how this lines up. Oh, dude, I know. I watched it for like years without getting it. And then when I started playing, I was like, bro, this game is so hard. Alright, so that's pretty much where it's gonna be when I get here. The auto scroll, that is. So that's where we're testing from, right? And there's gonna be a shell here because I made you throw it up. So let's get that. And I'm thinking like a run fast, panic, you just did all that, now comes the final trick. But it's gotta be legit, right? Tamagotchi Life 2? Huh, I never played the old ones. Professor? Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely, dude. I love Mario Kart. So
It's like a curse weighing on an entire landscape. And whoever goes too deep into this has his
maybe we can just, you know,
curse.
just jump.
The land that God
Right.
has created in anger.
Yeah, that lines up a little better.
Even the
Oh,
things
yeah.
in the
Gotcha.
sky look like a mess. Taking
Darn
a
it.
close look at what's around us, there is some sort of harmony.
Darn it.
The harmony of
This might be too tight.
and collective murder.
Never mind.
But when I say this,
So
I say
let's
it's all
go ahead and
liberation.
extend this.
It is not that I hate it, I love it. I love it very much. But I love it against my better judgment.
P-switch is going to unleash a thwomp that's going to chase you. Maybe. No, I don't think I can fit that in this little setup. But it would be cool, you know? See, all we need to make that happen is some thwomps right here. Alright, no time to slow down and think. Darn it. I think I'm gonna maybe put another one way here so that you don't swing to the other way. Darn it. That's so hard. Is that too dangerous? Oh yeah, that's too dangerous. I just want it to make it so you can't really stall here. Let me think. You're gonna be jumping more from right here because of the shell jump. So let me just put that there for now. Yeah, that makes it a little easier, I feel like. A little more consistent. It's too easy to stall there. How do we prevent the player from stalling? I want him to have to come back and then swoop right in that P-switch gate. Grab some more coffee while I think about it. BRB, 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. All right. Took some headache medicine while I was up, so hopefully that'll help. Hopefully that'll help with the, you know, headache. You like my Kaizo glove? It was in the drawer. When I'm doing like multiple shell jumps over a long period of time, my hand cramps right there. Or I mean it calluses, right? Like it hurts so bad. I was like, how do I fix that? And I found a glove. At first I tried, because I use Y and B, right? I use Y and B. Oh wait. Y and B. These two. Let's see. These two. I tried switching to X and A, but it just didn't feel right, bro. It would take too much rewiring my muscle memory, you know? So that's how I fixed that. Alright, so maybe, right? Right? And then, right, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Might need a parachute on him. So you hit the P switch and then you're on your way back and you can't stall because he's gonna get you. Maybe no parachute. Let's find out. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Maybe move him up a little bit. Okay, maybe get rid of that one, right? Alright. Yeah, I feel like you don't have time to stall there, right? Definitely not. I think that's fix our stalling problem. Kind of a janky setup, but you know. Okay, he might be a little too close now. I can't tell. Yeah, that's a janky setup. Janky hack, mate. So, I mean, maybe make him do a small jump. God, that setup is so jank. Too close. Too close. Yeah, okay, game. Darn it. One last shell jump. And then an up pipe. Or I'm trying to think. We got to make it unique and difficult. But I want it to be a little bit of platforming, just a little bit, you know, just enough. Oh, got you. No worries. Alright, so we'll do you, and then smallify it. Alright, and so you're gonna jump on it. You still got the shell. You're going to... You're gonna do a tricky, neat little jump Kaizo setup where you have to avoid something. So how are we gonna do that? Don't answer that. I don't want any ideas from Czech because it has to be my level, you know. All right. Let's feel it out. Ooh, we've reached a bit of a parts cap. We're capped on parts, dude. Parts limit reached on a lot of stuff, man. Kinda crazy. It'd be real hard to make a boss fight now. Alright, so maybe get rid of some aesthetics kind of stuff and things. I mean, you know. Kind of crazy. Anything else? Guess we can just make these spikes. I wanted to put, you know, a saw here. See how I feel about that. That's a little too tight. A little too tight. I don't know. Running out of ideas here. What whistling? I don't know, man. I think maybe we can reach the parts limit in here and still make a boss fight in the main world. All right, I don't know about this section. I want some tighter platforming. The center of the saw blades? Right. Kinda. Yeah, rip headphone ears. Man, the auto scroll after playing it for long enough, it starts to, when you look away from the screen, stuff starts to like start to melt. Freaking like my screen over here, my monitor over here is like kind of like when I used to play Guitar Hero for too long, and then like you would turn the TV off, and the TV's like literally like you know. Oh man. All right. So I'm thinking maybe we scrap this and do some moving platform action. I'm trying to like dig into the old archives in my memory banks of like Kaizo levels I used to watch, because like there's just the simplest but yet the most difficult little jumps, you know, around munchers and stuff. Dude, I know. Twitch is better for that, although you don't get to rewind or anything. But welcome back to the present. So, let me see what I can cook up here. Undo that. I want to keep my one platform. Let's make it... let's make it fast. And snap back to reality emote. Yeah. If I can get YouTube emotes, just get monetized and start doing that, you know? So how does this work? Ooh, I like, that's a little tight and, you know, and stuff. I kind of like where this is going. Right, and then maybe jump over this one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Sorry about the playlist. Phone keeps turning off. Next. Okay, so you have to go around that way. You have to do it. Oh, that's kind of quick. Maybe I liked it better the other way. Wait, how did I do it before? Ooh. Maybe like that? Wait, that's too easy. I'm pretty sure I did it before. So we know it's possible. It's just really hard. Really hard. Did I just get lucky that first time? Hello? I think I just got lucky that first time because this is ridiculous. Right, maybe we make it spikes. Let's see how that looks. This might be more doable. Still really hard. Let's try this. Okay, I'm liking how it's just... This keeps happening, bro. I'll make a section and it's like just hard enough to be like intense, you know? And not too easy or whatever, but not too hard. Just barely doable. Ah, freaking spike hitboxes. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, I like it there, but then I want... Oops. That? Wait. No, is that the part limit, bro? Come on. Apparently not. Let's try this. It's pretty tight, man. Pretty tight. Rinse and repeat. This could work. Could work. Okay, don't jump too high. I like it. Ow. I gotta try it from over here. That's a little easier. Oh, man. Yeah, this is good. 1, 2, 3 shell jump, and that's it. Oof. Darn it. It's tough, but doable. Damn. Okay, a little closer, a little closer. We're getting there. Nice. Oh, yeah. Maybe we can get away with this. Let's see. Damn. You gotta be ready, bro. You gotta kind of set it up. Damn. Ah, it's so hard. Too soon. Alright, at this point we're just making sure it's possible. But after this we add the shell jump, the up pipe, and pretty much good to go. Start working on the boss fight. That part's so hard, bro. Okay. It's pretty precise. Not gonna lie. Darn it. Darn it. Hard not to want to jump too high right there. But I'm getting the strat down. It's so hard. But maybe you do need a little more time to set it up. We'll find out. It's so hard, dude. It's so hard. Considering making you have to hit the on-off switch again while you go through there might be a little too hard though. Maybe we can start from the flat. Darn it. Look, it's that easy. Just do it. Just do it. Alright. Let me try this setup. Rage. Dude, that's a good idea, man. I was trying to think of my own way, like, because you can give yourself a star, but that changes your speed and stuff. Oh man, see, I don't know. It worked that one time. So close. Nintendo will hire this man. Ah. Or like, you know how in Smash you press the buttons in training mode to reset your positions and you can try the combo again? Like, just set a spawn point, and when you take damage or take fatal damage, it's like boop, put you right back to the trying that part of the where you want to start. Oh. Okay, we did it. The auto scroll is a little too high for my liking there, and I don't know where it's gonna be when we get there, because we're never gonna get there. Because I made this level way too hard for myself, but but this is where I want my shell jump, you know? We're at the edge of the screen too, which kind of sucks. So maybe we can do this. And then that's gonna yeet that's gonna yeet the platform over here, right? Okay, let's test it. It says knowing it'll take at least 10 tries to get to that part to test it. See that little momentum jump right there is so hard, bro. Obnoxiously hard. Damn. Into falling shell jumping, yeah. That's a good idea after this much, having gotten through this much level. That sounds like great level design to me. Okay. I think I understand like the trick to it. You want to you want to turn back a little bit before leaving the ground. Or else that happens. Leave yourself a little bit of room to, you know, do that. Alright, so we jumped here. So I want something saying, maybe don't do that? Little Big Planet? No. Alright. No, I never played it. I think I watched someone play it once when it came out. Alright, so this ceiling of spikes says maybe don't jump there. And then so we're gonna see how that lines up. Alright, jump too early. So close. A spike gap. No, I have the vision of what I want here. I just gotta know where to put it. Perfect. And you can't even see the spikes. I mean, you did, you know, you went around, jumped around the saw, jumped over the saw, jumped around, so it's your instinct to jump again. But maybe don't do that? Okay. I'm just gonna, because I mean, we're never gonna, maybe after a week of attempts we'll get here in one go. To find out. Missed my bits. I know. In one go to find out how this all lines up with the auto scroll and stuff. But alright, so let me think here. You know, I should be not as much of a dick, but still a dick by putting Kaizo blocks instead of spikes right here. But, I mean, you get it, right? This is where you do your shell jump. And then, let me go down here for reference. It was precisely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks above the indicator. 5, I go right here. No naked pipes, by the way. Alright, you know what else I'm interested to know? How close to the top we were, how much of the level we used. Almost all of it, all but one screen. That's pretty dope, dude. That's pretty dope. Now let's have a look at the full screen view. So you come in, you go here, you go beep, bop, boop, vine, shells, jump, vine, jump, jump, shells, shell, jump, spin, run, dumb, annoyingly tight platform section, final shell jump, boom, into the thing. And then you get a checkpoint. And you go down here. Shell, 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 spin, 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 jump, 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 shell, pipe. Pretty dope. So this should be all but complete, aside from not having a naked pipe. Yeah, dude. I gotta put a cooldown on it. Oh, and I didn't set up a an alert for it. Did you redeem it? Let me check. Forgot this. I was like, yo, good idea, man, and then I totally forgot to set up an alert for it, dude. Bad streamer of the year. Nah, just was thinking. Got you. Okay, word. Yeah, that's so funny, bro. That would be cruel. I would end stream and play Switch 2 myself.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that? Get up!
What the hell is even that? Alright. So, I guess now we can start doing aesthetics or whatever. I want to work on that boss fight, but I'm a little creatively drained. So maybe tomorrow, you know? Although I am excited to get to attempts, you know. But it's gonna be a while. This is definitely the hardest level I've made. Yeah, definitely, dude. I think I can do this faster. Hang on. Oh, yeah, definitely. I want to do that too. Let me just actually do that. Now we can do aesthetics. Yeah. And then there should be an easier way to oh, wait, too much. Like that. Dude, that's way faster, bro. Okay, nope, don't want to start deleting stuff. But like, for example, like, right, like over here. Chunk. 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 Oh, that worked out. See, but how much better does this look already? Right? A little bit of aesthetics goes a long way. Alright. Let's make this section inaccessible. A little bit of cheese proof, or like, you know, a bit less confusion on where to go. Alright. We can do aesthetics later. I want to do attempts. Not like official attempts, but you know. Oh, wait. Hold up. Watch. Where's the... There it is. This is as high as it'll let the lava go, or am I tripping? Okay, that didn't work how I wanted it to. I'm just wondering what is up with... And now it's gone. There was like a lava wave, like indicator thing. I thought that was why I couldn't get the lava in the top section, but whatever. I'm not worried about it. Alright, I think this section is complete. Let me just play test this last part a couple times. See how it works. Damn. That jump. It's so hard. You gotta line it up first, man. I'm gonna find a consistent strat for this. It's all about timing. Phone keeps turning off, bro. I think It shortened the screen timeout in the settings by itself. It does that. I've noticed. Very annoying. Alright, here we go. Too slow. Too fast. Too fast. I think the trick is to slow down at the start of the platform just long enough. A little better. Freaking hard. Damn. Almost. Dang, bro. It's so hard, man. Dude, I knew I would make it the time I forgot the show. Damn. So close. It's too tight, man. Trying to think. Maybe we can do munchers here instead. That may make it a little easier. I don't know. Like 1 pixel of a hitbox easier. Let's find out, I guess. Oh, now it starts carrying him with it. That's awkward. It's just a little too hard after all that work. Just a little too tight, man. I would like it to be just slightly less tight, you know. But I can't think of how. Let me try something else. This feels a little better. Wow. No way. I had that shell jump, bro. Yeah, okay. Okay, Spike Hitbox. Too much mo. Whoops. Maybe I do like it going this way first. Gives you more time to like realize what's happening. Set it up. But it throws off my timing, so fuck you. Wow. Nice. Alright. Okay. Fuck that spike. Jeez, bro. We'll go one higher here. Okay. It's all coming together. If I could land this frickin' shell jump. Too soon? Dude, it's so hard not to jump too high there. What the heck? Ugh. That or you get scooped into the spike. Holy man. I have this C-stick drift. Oh, it won't do it now. There it is. It's pissing me off. See that? Alright, so maybe we can do this. Okay, except minus putting the saw there. Maybe this works? No, that looks way harder. But maybe it's not. That's actually a little easier. Just easier enough to where I kind of like it. But what if we do this? I want to try some. Up one. Okay, let's see how that works. Okay, got a little more time to set it up. There we go. That's okay. That's pretty much exactly how I want it. So, heck yeah, dude. Let's go. Okay, don't jump too soon there. Perfect, bro. It's just easier enough that I like it. Because you can land on the edge with style. And then... Okay. Maybe... There. That. Maybe that. And then don't forget the most important thing. Okay, this might be it, yo. Okay, yeah, I think I like it. Let's just see if we can land it. Let's see if we can, you know. See if we can do it. Don't forget, make this, that. Right, and then, hang on. This one takes you to the second section. This one takes you to the first, so I want it to be here. But where does this one go? Into the second section. Yeah, into the second section. So So let's put this one here for now. And our boss fight should go there. And then, boop. And then this should be end of the first section. Okay, yep. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can pull it off. Should be doable. So you gotta jump off the platform at the perfect time, so maybe put this here. Let's see how I like that. Too soon. Kind of rough. This might work, yo. Damn. Is this even possible? Not sure. It's gonna be pretty tight if it is. Whoa. Well then. Darn it. I'm not sure you can even do this. Gotta keep trying though. Maybe? Might have to move the pipe up one. Damn it, Mario. You're in the way, man. Alright. Alright, let's see. Can we pull it off? Probably. How close was that, bro? Just gotta keep trying stuff till it works, man. Not sure. Not sure what I'm doing wrong there. Dude, that has to be it, man. Seems totally doable. Just lock in. Dude, he keeps not jumping, bro. What the heck? Alright, I'm throwing it too late. Throwing it too late. Throwing it too late. Keep running off the ledge by accident. Kind of crazy. The timing is way different than the rest of the shell jumps in the level. I think that's why I keep messing it up. Alright, I'm fed up. I gotta try it from here. Here we go. And of course, now that the auto scroll starts way up there. I don't know why I thought I would be able to get high enough there. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. And we're back. Let's go. All right. Trying to get this shell jump and see how high I need to get. There we go. All right, that looks good. I think we'll put it right there. Nice. Okay. So, what do you guys think? Attempts? Time for attempts? We're never gonna finish this section, but still got to do the boss fight. So, I think that'll be tomorrow. And for now, we'll just see how far we can get. All right, here we go. Dum. Dum dum dum. fine. I can do a shell jump, I promise. Might work from here. Let me find out. Ah, whatever. I'm weird. I'm weird about these standing shell jumps. Go for like so long without being able to do them. Oh, that actually worked? Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's why we start here. Because the cannonballs line up. Just wait. If you don't start here, that happens. Yep, it's first shell jump, man. Yep, okay. Okay, alright. Yep, here we go. Nice. Way to not grab the vine, Mario. Why is it not lining up now, man? I had it perfect before. Had it perfect. Guess we're just moving one. Hope that works. Alright, I think that lines up a little better. think it worked, man. It's a miracle. Bro, I pushed up. It was Mario. He didn't feel like grabbing the vine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Didn't line up. I have an idea for how to have the auto scroll be more lined up so I'm not jumping off the top of the screen, but it might mess up the skewer timing. Alright, I'm gonna try it, because the stuff's not lining up. It didn't line up. It's a work in progress. See how it works from the start. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let me try this. See, now that lined up perfectly, but, well, maybe that. Let's try this. Just can't have nice things. Let's try that. Oh my god, bro, this first shell jump. I just want to go through the pipe and land at the shell jump. Alright, I feel like that would have lined up, so we're gonna go with it. Keep letting go too late. Really hate that he goes off the top there, but oh well. It's just a bit of an extra challenge. That's all. Nothing unfair or anything. And that, bro. Still there. It's taunting me. It's flying right in front of my vision, bro. Oh, forgot to move that spike. Nice one, bro. Darn. All right. Yeah. Damn. New PB. Alright, there's something I kind of want to try. Don't know if, like, this is how scroll lock works, but I'm gonna try it. Alright, let's see. Go through the pipe. We actually do have to do this real quick, so yes. Here we go. Nice. This. Okay. Hopefully that locks the screen scroll so that it starts higher. Therefore, yeah. Yeah, I should make it so I'm going off the top of the screen less. I hope. Let's try it. As soon as we can go through the pipe and land the shell jump. And not run into the spike. Yep, gotta keep botching it like that. Just gotta keep happening. No big deal. Yeah, I like it. Hopefully it'll keep me off the top. I have yet to find out because I can't get to that part, but at least it makes the skewer jump tighter, so it's, you know, a little bit more panicky, a little bit more difficult. Yeah, well, maybe. Can't tell if it's working because I can't get to the section I'm trying to get to. It matters. Now, where was my second cannonball? Bro. Playtesting is hard. while I'm thinking about it, let me remove that annoying, annoying ass death. All right, keep it going. I think I'm gonna go into clear check mode so I don't have to keep going through this pipe every time. It worked. It worked, dude. The screen scroll is more lined up, so I'm not flying off the top. I can see what I'm doing. Let's go. I'm just glad it worked, bro. Now, if I can get far enough to see if everything else lines up, that would be epic. Ooh, PB, dude, let's go. That was sick. Easy game. Now, I would like, I guess, for the screen to be a little higher at that point as well, so you can see what you're doing with the flop and stuff, but, you know, I know what to do. Damn. Damn. I could just feel it was too late, that shell jump there. Same with that one. You can just feel when you mess it up. It's weird. End of the day, shell jumps are just a muscle memory thing. You gotta learn to get a feel for them. I feel like the scroll will be fine if you just take your time on those jumps, like do full jumps the whole way. Like that. Yeah, it's a little better. Doesn't make too much of a difference, but you know, when you're doing a Kaizo level for the first time, that's your instinct, is to hold every jump. And then maybe speedruns want you to like do the short jumps, you know? Ugh, you can do it. Thanks. I can do it eventually. Ooh, nice. Oh, I jumped into the spike. I hate that. I think I should go back and make that a one-way gate, because that's just a bit of an unfair kind of way to die there, you know? Ugh. Especially with that like vine jump. Vine jumps are weird. Very weird. And that, dude, that thwomp jump is so awkward. Like, when you land, I just don't like the setup, because when you land in the claw, like sometimes you get the thwomp jump as you're landing in it, but you don't want that. You want to jump out of the claw, then get the thwomp jump. So I think I need to move the thwomp further away. That might help. But at the same time, like, the screen scroll is just not far ahead enough at that point. It just feels a little awkward. How can I... Like, that's been a lot of making this level, is trying to make this scroll match up, you know? Just finding ways around stuff, like adding sections and stuff to make it, you know, work. But, man... Just want to get this level just right, you know. So let me heat up my coffee, and we'll come back and troubleshoot it. Here we go. Alright, let's figure out how to fix this section. We're right here. Boing, 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 throw it up, boing, shell jump. Thinking maybe we just slap another mole on there, you know, make it add a jump to make the screen scroll a little further, but that makes it too high to reach. Kinda, maybe, almost. I don't know. Definitely want to move him over one, maybe two. Yeah, that works a little better. Maybe I should do it with this guy too. But he's already like pretty much on the wall, you know. So I guess that works. Anyway. Focusing on this, this might actually work since we fixed the thwomp. Let me see. Grab the shell. Damn. 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 You know what I'm gonna say. Damn. 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 Alright. Okay. Ugh. Nice. This always happens. I go like 5 whole minutes where I can't even do the first jump. There we go. No, not like that. All right, here we go. Forgot what to do for some reason. Come on. I stalled too long on the double. The juggle. Damn. Yep. Yep. Simple mistakes. Damn. Really? Come on, Mario. Work with me here. Dang. Nice choke. Dang. Oof. fine. We got this. It's a pretty hard setup right there. Just gotta keep it clean, man. Okay, yeah, I definitely messed that one up. Not expect that to work. I really want to stall something to stall there to make it so you can see what you're doing up here, what it wants from you. So, how could we do that? How to stall. I mean, it sucks because I really like the flow of the level right up until that point. We could add, what? I don't know, man. There's already so much stalling. I think this whole up throw, I mean, that was kind of the idea, but was another way to stall, and now we gotta stall even more. I'm at a loss here. So, let me see, So, I think we definitely get high enough to justify, like, forcing another jump here. It's just, what's to stop the player from doing small jumps there, you know? Because I'm making you do small jumps here to make the cannon cycle. So there's nothing really to indicate that Well, I want you to do big jumps here to keep the auto scroll in line. You know, it's bad level design. I need a workaround, man. Something like that, I guess. Let's see how that works. Damn. I'm doing it first try and shit, man. Alright, let me start. Wait. Yeah, this is backwards. But we'll leave it for now. So we're starting from here, rather. Rip. Okay. We're gonna get this, man. All right, let's see what we got. I want to time it just right. Part limit reached. Nice. It's fine. It's fine. So this, or maybe this, maybe this. Yeah. Right. Something like this. See what happens. Oh, it killed the thing, man. I don't like that. Dang it. Oh my gosh, I just want to see if it works, bro. That might work. I don't know how consistent it'll be, but I mean, it's an idea. So we're gonna turn that blue so we can go through, and then that will be transparent. So, but we want it this eventually because we're still testing this part, right? But okay. What is hitting? What, the stupid glomp? Oh my god. Nice. Okay, we didn't even hit the on-off block there for some reason. Okay. Slowly but surely. It didn't hit. It didn't hit it. Why did it? Why? Somehow way too low now. I guess because that up throw mechanic was intended for this section. So I guess we, like when you're making a level, you need a workaround for your workaround, like, bro. And you're out of parts, bro. Crazy. I guess I'm not too worried about this. Freeze up a slot. And then is killing off thwomps free up a slot? Yes. Okay. I mean, I guess you don't need the thwomps there because you got the auto scroll threatening to kill you, so you should already know to run fast through here. So. Alright, and then maybe we can just get it in one go then. Oh, you know, that would be optimal. Yeah, the bomb being right there is a little awkward. Definitely. So, does it work if we move it down one? Does that mess this up? Not really. Ooh, he died just in time, didn't he? Kind of what I wanted. Oh, but we forgot to do this real quick. Alright, this is gonna be blue so that it's solid when we get here. So we need this to be red so that it is transparent when we get here. So that it works like this. Really ended up with a jumbled mess here, didn't we? It's fine. Just get rid of this one. Move you down. These. Obviously, you would need to do that before you can do this, right? Sure. Something like that. Sad thing is, I just don't know if this will even line up with the auto scroll or the fire bar. Maybe we should do this. Yeah. Still doesn't kill him in time. I need a way to kill this stupid wiggler, man. So that you can't just stall there and bounce on him indefinitely. Yeah, so... Team Shell? Not specifically. I mean, I guess you could put hashtag Team Shell on there. You want to see the second section's already done. Now I'm just trying to troubleshoot and playtest. It's a real tricky section. Sometimes you have a vision and like a way you want it to play out, but in this case the auto scroll's not working with me, so I'm trying to work around it. That's the first section we're working on. The second section's already done. It's not this. Here you go. Rip. But then you hit that shell jump and there's an up pipe, and that's that section, so... Ugh. And then this is what the first section looks like so far. And right here is where I'm running into trouble. Because you can't see what you're doing. You like the bomb switch contraption? Yeah, dude. Wait, which one? Wait. There we go. Right there. You make a wall you can shell jump off of. I like it too. I'm quite impressed with how this is coming along. Where you spin onto 3 bombs? Yeah, right there, yeah. Yeah, that kind of just came to me, you know. And those saw jumps are way harder than they look. I even had to nerf them, and they still ended up really just hard enough, you know. It's hard to find that balance in a Kaizo level of like too hard versus too easy, you know? Yeah, I like it too, man. I like how it's coming together. But now so my problem is like, I want to stall this section slightly for the auto scroll. So I added a little guy here, another beetle, and then you know, but then I had to change it from a mole to a wiggler. But I want to kill the wiggler after 2 jumps because I don't want you to be able to stall there and thinking about what you're doing, you know? So I made this little bomb contraption, and it just seems like a bit too much, like it does not need to be that complicated, you know? And then I've got like the whole reason you even need to double bounce here. I made you know, an impassable wall. Boom, jump through it. And that just left me with a cacophony of just too many indicators and stuff, and it's just, I don't want to confuse the player, man. I want it to be simple and straightforward enough, you know? I thought about doing it like ROM hacks where can you see the setup one more time? Which one? I'm thinking about scrapping a good bit of this and simplifying it. Because it's like this, you know, yeah. So this was before I added any of the double bounce wiggle or anything. So right here, right? I did a bit of like scroll lock shenanigans to have the auto scroll be more caught up at this point. So it is a little better than it is right here. But basically, you know, you shell jump in, you want to land in that claw, and the thwomp's gonna come, you want to spin on him, go do a bomb thing, you know, but I want to be able to see what you're doing. So I think if we go back to this and then try a different way to stall it. I can even remember how it was before. Right, it was like this, right, and then this wasn't here, and then this, none of this was here. This was a mole, right? Send the player off to the left and make them do something. Good idea. So this wasn't here. This was a mole. This is pretty much fine how it was, I guess. And then this, throw it up. But this should be solid when you get here, so let me fix that. Alright. I did try using rising lava. It was in that first section. I tried to use it so when you do that triple shell, where you're throwing them and hitting the on-off switch, I tried to make it so you can't do full jumps there, right? Because it's like, you know, that's too easy, right? Or whatever. And the rising lava didn't work. But the auto scroll, well, the lava's rising in the auto scroll, so I mean, it doesn't really matter because you still got the, you know, the death plane at the bottom of the screen, but it works perfectly to make you have to do short jumps there. But yeah, that's the deal with that. So let me think. Go bounce. 1-2, 1-2 shell. And you gotta line the cannonballs up here. So maybe if I just put a parachute on the thwomp and make you wait for it to come before you can do your little spin jump thing on it, and then you can see what's going on, you know? It kind of throws off the flow, because, you know, you don't want to have to wait in a Kaizo level that's making you constantly, bah, 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 you know, moves, do tricks, you know, but that might be the only way. But yeah, that's what we got so far, right? And then you go, you jump, you do this, you know, you ride this, jump around, avoid that, land back on the platform, jump over this, land back on the platform, do it again right here, loop around, land on it, and then ride your platform down, jump off here, do a shell jump up pipe. Now let me approve that song request. Another banger from Banjo-Kazooie. I got like halfway through that game, I think. I need to finish it, man. Maybe I could stream that one day. Alright, so there's the put the parachute on the thwomp and make you wait idea. But I'm thinking it has to kind of be right here, like I was doing before. And the really sad thing is, like, I'm doing full jumps on all this, you know, the cannons, and then this guy, full jump to here, full jump, throw it, full jump, shell jump. All to make the auto scroll keep up, but right here you pretty much have to do short jumps to make the cannonball cycle. So there's nothing telling the player, oh, you want to do big jumps here for the auto scroll. That's just bad level design, you know? So aside from custom auto scroll, I can't really think of anything besides adding a jump here or something like that, you know? But I haven't messed with custom yet, so that there is an option, you know, that would keep it simple, but also, you know, stuff, right? So is it possible to I guess it doesn't let you do custom scroll in vertical style? Is that why? Or what? What's the reasoning behind that? The subworld got you. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Now, here's another question. Is vertical allowed in the main world? Not that I would ever redo all this, but it would just be nice to know. From what I was messing around, I don't think you can do vertical in the main world. Yep, okay, that's what I figured. War Puppy with the knowledge bomb. Thank you, bro. Alright, so... new solution. What do we got to work with here? It makes me wish we had those T-Rexes from Super Mario World where you get 2 jumps and that's it. With the Wiggler, you get unlimited unless you kill it. And with the dang, you know, the mole, you get 1. So, all right. I had an idea just now. What was it? Like, throw something in here and it comes back around and kills the Wiggler, but also lets you through. But that sounds like a lot at the same time. And also there's nothing to stop the player from 2 bounces with a winged mole. Okay, you might be onto something there, man. Let me see. Okay, but he starts to walk off. Okay, you saw that? So that's a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem there. But with the right setup, you probably could. Or if like you're going for that like Kaizo double bounce setup, but you're kind of moving at the same time, not like static like this. Let's see, what else do we have to work with here? No, none of that. I mean, there's gotta be something, right? Regular Koopa, make him like you have to jump winged Goombrat. Isn't it called a Goombud? I call them Goombrats anyway. I think he's gonna jump around though. Let me see. Oh, he does. He kind of stays on the thing, like, you know, back and forth with it. Okay. So there's that, right? Man, you've really taught me some key Kaizo creation knowledge. Because every level I make is just, you know, wing it, see what works. If it works, it's in my level. So I don't know all the setups like I should, you know. So now we have, I guess we could just make you throw it to the left, right? And just put another on-off contraption and another wall here, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Right? So can you make this? Yes. Okay, so adjust it. Right? Okay. Gotta start somewhere exactly, bro. Okay, so you can't make that, but And this might work with short jumps and full jumps. I don't know yet. I just could force a full jump here with one of these bad boys, right? And then over here we'll do, you know, a little box, you know. Maybe make it symmetrical. Some of that, and then don't forget to kill it off. All right, so we got to work through the switch states in our head here. So this is gonna turn blue and let you through. So then this will be transparent, right? So, but we want it to be solid, right? Right, and then so that would be solid, so we want red ones here to kill off the shell, right? And then make that transparent so you can jump through. Then this will be transparent, but you want it solid so you can shell jump. So I think this is legit. I think this is legit. As long as we can, might make this a little smaller so we can get up here at least, you know? Might not even actually need the spikes, right? So I guess we test it, right? It's too close to the wall there. And the cannon, by the way, is stacked on bombs so that it doesn't fire too and mess you up later. Kill your shell. Damn. Whoa, how did that skewer not hit me? Aw, dang. Ah, dang. Alright. We'll get there to test it eventually. Ooh. Damn. Masked DDD. Nice. Threw it too late. And I definitely want to add a boss fight at the end, to really, you know, tie it all together, make it a masterpiece. 2 checkpoints and all. But I'm already scared of one-shotting just these 2 sections. I mean, to add another one, bro, would be ridiculous. But nothing worth doing is easy, you know? As they say. And while I'm pretty much a natural at making Kaizo levels, Kaizo bosses might be a different story. I would need to maybe look for some inspiration, you know, without directly plagiarizing. But then again, yeah, that's what I was thinking. They gotta be pretty tricky, right? And I don't have any ideas yet, but I would want it to kind of fit with the theme of the level, you know? Kind of keep it consistent. We got shell jumps, we got spin jumps, and we got some platforming sections. So I'm thinking like, you know, you're sitting on the platform, you're dealing damage or whatever, you're maybe dodging some stuff occasionally, and then platform goes away, you gotta do a shell jump to stay afloat. Okay, but then you're back on the platform, now you're damaging the boss, and then here comes some stuff and you gotta do some spin jumps, you know? Pretty lofty ambitions, but it might be doable. Especially since we still got the whole main world to work with. Maybe it could be an auto-scroll boss fight, man. How crazy would that be? I mean, that would give us plenty of room to set up all the obstacles I'm talking about here. You know, thinking of doing. But for it to be hard enough, you know, we would have to. Yeah, that's crazy, right? But I mean, how sick would it be? As I struggle on this one shell jump. It's alright. We've done it before, we can do it again. Patience is key. It's too early or too late, man. But can you see the inspiration on this level from like Grand Poo World levels and stuff and ROM hacks? There we go. Oh, the on-off block's too high. Too low, rather. I gotta fix that. Okay, maybe we can put a one-way kind of path thing, right? To make sure the shell goes in or whatever, since it's up so high. Something like that, right? Maybe. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean... You definitely don't have as much to work with in Mario Maker than you do with ROM hacks, so... But yeah. I get what you're saying. Damn. Damn. We'll be able to test this section eventually. Okay. That's unfortunate. It seems like when you hit the Galumba, both the shells die. And that sucks, because I really wanted to just pick it up, you know? Let's test it. Yeah, because now he's an enemy, and he lands on the shell, and he's just a regular enemy, so he lands on the shell now. So the shell and the Galumba kill each other. It's not good. Maybe we do like this, right? So we grab this guy. Okay, let's swap places here. And then do like this. Right, so grab one of these. I mean, maybe this will work. It's so complicated. That felt like it worked. For some weird reason. It just works. I just put a green Koopa instead of a beetle and it just works. It didn't work that time. Weirdly enough. Yeah, it's real picky about letting you grab the shell. Dang, man. I don't get it. It worked the one time. Awkward. There's gotta be some kind of way. We'll find it. Just gotta keep trying. So the winged Goombrat dies. And I was thinking if we use, you know, good old naked Koopa, right? Somehow. Like maybe we send him this way and he bounces off a spring or something and lands back on the platform in time for you to not die to the muncher and still have something to jump off of, right? So maybe. Alright, so now we'll try. Whoops. We'll try a mole. We'll try a green Koopa. We'll see where he goes. Suppose we could turn off the auto scroll while I test it. That might help. Might help a bit. Two cannons shooting up with a saw over them. Will that line up? Possibly. Possibly. Might be worth a try if this doesn't work. Alright, send him to the left, bro. I didn't see where he went. Alright, so he goes like right here. Right? So maybe mark that. He goes right about there. Right? So maybe if we do sprang, spike, see what happens. All right, he came back to the thing, like perfectly, pretty much. So, how consistent is that? Okay. Okay. We're starting to cook a little something. A little bit, kinda. If we can get him to chill there, right? Just chill, bro. You know? And of course, now I can't grab the dang shell when he's there. Why does certain things just not let you grab shells when you're landing on them? It's so annoying. So maybe slow him down? That might work. Whoops. Whoops. Is your song play? Yeah, I think it'd play. Alright, so I really can't think of a way to slow him down, you know? Oh, yeah? I mean, if it works, you know, at the end of the day, we take it. So let me see if, well, I don't know. I wonder if the mole not being there, like, stops the shell from not getting grabbed, right? Like it's just the naked Koopa, so like one at a time kind of thing. Maybe double greens and no mole? But how would that even work? Because they have nothing to stand on. Boing. Gotta try a conveyor belt real quick, just to see what's happens. That did not slow him down at all. Noted. Okay. Maybe a bomb, you know? If the bomb is holding them up and it bounces, but you can't double jump on a bomb unless you're spinning. You can only single jump. Curve track with a skull coaster and have the muncher sit on that. It could lift the stack half a space higher. If the Koopling lands lower, then in theory you should get the shell every time. Okay. That is a bit hard for my brain to visualize, but maybe if we try hard enough, my brain will understand. Curve track, skull coaster, muncher on that. Lift the stack half the space higher. All right, let me see. Okay. I already forgot how to curve a track. Right, you go diagonal with it. Rid of him for now. That. there. Wait, there? There. Skull coaster. Okay, so maybe there? Ooh, you're right. It lets it sit half a space higher. Holy. If this works, bro, you're the GOAT. Okay, you there. You there. Muncher would have been here, so Muncher me. Okay, let's move these guys temporarily. Or not. You, move you. You. Muncher on the skull. Ah, man, it's not letting me put it. But maybe if he falls onto it from a height, right? From here, and then everything else can go top. Not you, Mario. Okay, now he's on the track, so we gotta that or something. Bop. Bop. Okay. Skull push. Boom. Okay. Alright. Theoretically. Alright, should work. Ooh, place the muncher first, then the track, then put the skull. Yeah, it is. It is a little janky. Okay, I grabbed it. I sent the dude the wrong way. Let's see. Send him the wrong way again. Okay. Okay, now he didn't bounce high enough. So yeah, it looks like I got it to work how we wanted, but now I'm trying to see if let's cheat proof that. See if we can get the Koopa to go the right way. Ooh, that was weird. Okay. Let's do it correctly. Here we go. And now the one way is not high enough, so we'll fix that, right? And that should keep everything legit. Oh, we didn't grab it. All that work. And the same thing happened. I just need to slow the Koopa's return. But I don't know how, man. I don't even think it's possible. Eric Miller, thank you for the follow, man. Let's go. W follow. Wallow. Wafollow. Dude, I thought it would work too, man. But I just need the Koopa to slow down, you know? I need something to work. We got the setup. We just don't have the shell grab or whatever. All right, let me see. Let's move these guys, right? Muncher first. Muncher first, okay. Then the track. Then the skull. Okay, he's just gonna fall. Okay. Muncher up one. Drop it onto a note block, which bounce it up into a spring, then flies at you. Good plan, good plan. I want to see what happens when we do this. that's there. Up one. Move. You here? Maybe? Here. Got it. Okay. And then you here. And then. Okay. But is that too high? Oh, definitely too high. And then we messed up the. Because he's not on it. Way too high. Now, if we can manage to move this whole setup down 2 spaces. Wait, was that 2 or? Am I tripping? 2, right? Okay, and then. All right, but we're gonna have the same problem. So we're gonna go back to square 5 and let's just see how far back we can go. Hopefully I can remember how it was set up before we started. We did this. Definitely way lower. We had a spike. I think I can remember where it was because it was kind of messing this jump up. So yeah, it was right here. Definitely. For sure. That was our original setup. Right. I think this was down one. That wasn't there. Alright. And then I think that was, it might have been down one more. No, it was definitely there, so. Back to square 5. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's that would have helped too. Before you go in trying to tweak, you know. All right, let me see. Let's continue troubleshooting. You ever like hope you add a single block and it fixes everything? Yeah, exactly, man. It's the worst. Okay, so that didn't do the trick. Maybe, I doubt it, but since the Koopa's, you know, landing on the bottom, right? I was hoping that would work, you know, grab it, get another one, but the order is off. He goes jump, jump, grab, not jump, grab, jump, grab. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Try this. Wait, he didn't go anywhere that time. Why? Because I hit him to the right, and he hit the one way. Okay. He went through the gap, bro. The hell? Okay. Okay, he went to the left. Another spike. But that will mess up our thingy thing. So, dang, bro. Not very elegant, but okay, he really wants to go left. Unfortunate. He really wants to go left, but why? I mean, I know this will mess up my jump, but we're just testing. We're just you know, we're just throwing stuff at the dartboard until it works. Okay, we're throwing stuff at the wall till it sticks, right? That's how the expression goes, right? So boop, bop, note block. I said boop, bop, note block, something something on off block? No. Yeah, clouds can work as up one ways and one tile wide at that. But I couldn't get the spring to send him the right way, so that idea is kind of out. I don't know, just throwing stuff at the wall, man. Damn, bro. We're like this close. This close. Might be easier to kill off the Wiggler at this point. But how to do that without getting in the way of any of my current setups? Right, so and I want to kill him with an on-off block, like if it was that simple, but we're already on-off, on-off. We're already switching states from all the way down here, so it's just not going to work. Unless we spawn him in way up there. Could that work? Maybe. If he doesn't spawn in, The Wiggler has to die because I only want you to be able to jump on it twice. I don't want you to be able to sit there and stall and think about what you're doing. Or make the auto scroll line up better by stalling. Right? I'm trying to avoid letting you do the thing I'm trying to do to fix the auto scroll. What a hypocrite, right? But maybe that's the solution, you know? Spawn him in high enough to where the switch state down here doesn't mess with anything. So we're gonna want it transparent by the time we get it up here, so we want it red. So now to spend an hour getting back to this point to see if it even works, right? On off block. Make it red. Alright. Does he spawn in high enough? That's the burning question. Forgot to turn the auto scroll back on. That's fine. It's looking like, yeah. It's looking like this is gonna work, dude. Let's turn the auto scroll back on. Whoops. Come on. Dang janky UI. Wrong button. There we go. Alright, we're back. Alright. Time to test it. Kill the Wiggler with a switch block. The player can just stand on the block that you killed. Yeah, I forgot about that. Dang it. But I thought that was how I did it before, but how did I... Alright, the Wiggler down here dies because... P-switch block? No? Let me see. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta start way down here. Or just turn off the auto scroll, and that works too. Because I lined it up just right to have the shell come back around and kill him. Dude, I'm a genius. But up here, I can't really achieve the same effect, you know? Man. So that's another bust. I'm glad you told me that before I went testing it for an hour. Alright. And I was thinking just light a bomb and have it blow up right in the... at the right time. A rocky wrench? What would that do? I mean, he could just pop up and kill you, right? Same difference. Alright, so... I mean, we can get rid of this pretty much for now. Alright, so... I'm honestly scared we're gonna do all this and it's not gonna even have the slightest effect on the auto scroll, but you know, gotta stay optimistic. Maybe it's as simple as just once you hit the on-off, a thwomp comes flying at you, preventing you from using that wiggler to jump anymore, you know? Maybe it's just that simple, right? So, yo, Skate Chino, thanks for the follow. Let's go. I do viewer levels sometimes if you got any levels for me. Usually on Sundays. Alright, what was I just thinking? Thwomp it? Right. Right. Alright, I guess we can test it. Guess we can test it. Might need to put a parachute on him, just saying. And we can test it by having the states switched. Instead of doing the whole first part. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. That was violent sneeze, man. 1, 2, 3, throw it. Alright, he did not want to really show up at the right time. Oh, the double bounce? Bro, what even? Maybe that worked? Can't tell. I feel like, yeah, maybe we did it. But the only thing now is making sure he doesn't stay over here too long. But I mean, it's enough of a threat to make you haul ass over here, I suppose. Alright. Let's switch the states back. And see what happens. Player can jump on the red blocks, true, but not if I put a saw there or something. You know, just anything, right? Spice it is. Now it's enough out of the way of everything to, you know. I'm glad you pointed that out though, man. Holy. Damn. Damn it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Did you hear that? I think something hit the switch without me wanting it to. Let's check. Hang on. Shh. Yeah, you think because you want to throw it in and then shell jump? It's hard to indicate that you want them to throw it left, then right, then shell jump, right? I mean, not that hard to put together what to do, but it's just nice to have indicators. And what the heck is hitting the switch here? Look, okay. And look, if you look down there, look. I killed this Wiggler with an on-off block that you can stand on. But a lot of good that does you. You don't get to progress through the level now. So there's nothing wrong with that one, I'm realizing. But what in God's name is hitting the switch here? Right there. You see it? I can't for the life of me figure out what's hitting it. What? Dude, what is hitting it, bro? We have one here, which nothing could have possibly hit. Unless... No. We got this one. I mean, did my head hit it? Let me check. That would suck. Yeah, my head hit it. Gosh dang it. At least we figured it out. So, I guess just move it over one. I mean... And then instead of... Well... Dang. That might be too slow. Dang it. Let's move you for now. Is that too slow? I don't think it's... Well, I can't tell. I gotta... Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. No, it's not too slow. It's just fine. So, Got that. Switch everything back. Alright. I think that's good. Alright, so you think we should do this? And then... Okay, yeah. This. And then this. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, next.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hmm.
Let's go.
It is a little confusing. Of course, we can't put it in a spike. So maybe we do this. No, it's too, it's still too close. There we go. Looks good to me.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
To see what to do with the next shell? Yeah. I mean... Should it be that or that? Should it be just the one or two like this? Because I could see this being confusing, but maybe not. I think I'll go with your way. That makes more sense. And it just looks better.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't like that spike there. It made it kind of made me kind of hesitate. All right. But I feel like we are almost, you know, able to test if this is gonna help the auto scroll problem. Like, damn, all that work just to find out.
Let's go. Let's go.
And now I'm botching cell jumps. Damn. Alright. I feel like this is working out.
Let's go.
But we still have yet to see until we complete this section. Ow.
Let's go.
Darn it. Eventually, we'll see if this works. I forgot to turn the playlist back on. Going through the pipe. Yeah, no. Oh, spawns. True. True that. But I tested this whole bottom section, like with the cannons and all that, and it lines up just right. The scroll is a little, just the slightest bit more behind, I noticed, but like I've been doing everything to compensate, you know? But I was aware of that. Thank you, bro. Damn. I knew it. That's why you need a big jump there. So you can get the height. Damn it. Come on, man. It's just a simple Kaizo level. Alright. Definitely. Okay. I am pretty confident that that helps the scroll problem I was having. This is good. Put on the helmet and damage boost with the spike. Which helmet? Oh, there's probably not a reason. There's probably some cheese there I'm not seeing. This spike? This one? Question mark? I mean, then you wouldn't have it to throw it up and get that shell jump, but there's a lot of cheese potential here, I'm feeling like. Just at the pipe? Right here? Like this? And then you're up there and you don't have to shell jump? No, I guess there's not a reason you can't do that. Good cheese proofing, bro. You are the man. Is that enough? Let me see. I feel like you would have enough iframes. So... Could make that one higher, but you're coming up and around, so I think a one-way will be enough to do the trick. That should be plenty of cheese proofing right there. A simple one-way. Let's go. But there's still probably cheese potential up in that middle section, you know? It's definitely hard to find it all. But I think a lot of the time the cheese is harder than the actual strat. Getting there a little more consistently. I should not say stuff like that and jinx it. Damn. Damn. Say I jinxed it, bro. Knew it. It's alright. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. That's the tricky part. But we're getting there, man. We're getting there. And the rest is just, you know, just do it. Uh-oh, where's my other cannonball? Awkward. That's how I originally had it, but I added the second cannonball, not only to stall, but to make it easier to go right and then back left. You know, right here. It was just one cannonball. You would go vine jump, cannonball, over to here, and it was really tight. Too soon. Okay, and then you want to go straight over to the bomb, but there's potential there for stalling, which sucks. That sucks, man. I want you to do it in one go. Z, spin, thwomp, bomb, back to the thwomp, in the hole. So there's yet another thing. You know, I could make you go back to the thwomp, and I think I will, but I will make him go further so that you can't really stay on him the whole time. He's gonna go hit that wall and then slowly come back so that by the time you do the bomb thing, he's there for you to spin back on. Boom. Solution achieved. Let's go. How was that not a perfect shell jump right there, dude? Alright, so we're gonna be here, right? We're gonna go from here, right? Ooh, I need another stall. There we go. Turn back now. You'll figure it out. Oops. Okay. Pretty tricky. Okay, maybe a little closer. Right. Pretty tricky. Nice, dude. And the shell's gonna be there, so you're gonna grab it. I think this came together pretty nicely, bro. It only took hours of troubleshooting or whatever you want to call it. Boop. Bop. Boop. Nice and easy. Up and around. Done it. Ooh, another song request. Let's go. Alright. There we go. Oop. Bop. Ooh, right over his head. See, you gotta watch out for that. Ooh. Dang, bomb hitbox. No, that's fine, bro. DJ War Puppy. It's got the bangers. Alright. That's the hardest part, bro. I swear, dude. The timing is so awkward on that shell jump, dude. Can't go too slow there. Nope. Too low. And it's a little ambiguous with how high you want to jump off this bomb, but you know, you can't see above him, so there's really no way to tell you that. Kind of want a bit of a short hop there, off of the bomb, around, easy part. I waited too long. You gotta time it just right. Okay, but not too low of a jump. Perfect. Oop, too slow. The off-screen thwomp? Well, that's the only way I could think of to make you not able to stall again here. Like, you know? But maybe hitting the P switch can do something. Maybe just give him a parachute. Make him less off screen. But then he's gonna come down too fast. That might work. That might work. Let's try it. I mean, you can't stall and you can see him, so. Okay, we'll try one stall. Yeah, no, he's coming down. He's gonna get you, bro. And you can see what's going on. I think I like it. That looks good. It's just there to say, you know, don't... You better get in that hole. Get in your hole. Okay. I just want to complete this section so we know, you know, we've made it here. All we would have to do is put the two sections together. Dang it. Did your other song not play? Let me check. I approved it. Just resubmit it. I might have accidentally declined it because I'm not seeing it in the queue. Alright, don't jump too low there. Jump too soon. Part's so tricky, man. Dang. Let's see. Check. All right, there we go. I don't think you can. You can request like a really long song sometimes, but I don't think. Why did he kick it? Hello? Was I still in the air? That might be a problem. That might actually be a problem. But it's the first time it happened, so I'm not too worried about it. And we've managed to fix every other problem so far, so it worked that time. Ooh, in there, let's go, dude. It's possible. Let's go, dude. And then that one's a little tricky, so nice, nice. I think we can start working on the boss fight now. I want to see how many. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We were only 7 saws away from being a couple frames after landing. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. See, but the thing is that the reason I was saying that would be a problem is that shell is technically from you throwing it from here to hit the on-off block to make this solid so you can shell jump off it. So it might even be further to the left, you know? So, like I said, might be a problem. I mean, I guess we could scooch it over with the conveyor belt, but then it would block it from getting up through, so that's not an option. I mean, like I said, that's the first and only time that happened, but then again, I'm starting with the shell as far to the right as it could possibly be at that at that point. So, what to do? What to do about that? Not sure, man. We might actually be cooked on this little problem. No. If it's farther to the left, you should be able to grab it before you land. Okay, are you sure you won't spin jump off of it? You might actually that might happen. Or you might kick it off to the side. Let me see. Yeah, he kicks it. It's kind of a problem. I just like my setup so much, man. Interesting conundrum we found. Yep, definitely spinning. So, I mean, it's more than likely to end up right here, you know. So, and I mean, I don't want to mess with this at all. You know how hard we worked on that. So it has to be something up here. Maybe we kill this shell and just have another one spawn. I mean, that's kind of cheap. I do like when sections before kind of set you up for later sections, so this is a cool concept, but it doesn't have to be this way, you know? I could just as easily give you the shell up here or something, but... you know? So do we kill the shell or nah? I could kill the shell and make you think that's your shell. But then that would tighten the gap, you know. Maybe we can put the on-offs right here. Make you land on them and just give you a shell. I mean, the P switch. Throw the shell right immediately. True, yeah. Is there a way to stop it and then re-grab it? Aside from jumping on it? Yeah, that is an option, but I don't know how I feel about adding any more tricks to this, you know? It's already pretty in-depth. Honestly, I think I'm fine with just using the P block to give you another shell and killing this one by putting these here, you know? And then, like, this will be blue, so we want these red. Alright, okay. And then P-switch timer. I mean, I could just as easily put the shell over here. How am I fine with just saying forget the whole you threw the shell earlier but now you're getting it again thing? You're reusing it. It's hard to decide. And isn't it, hang on. Because I think it's, one of those shell guys that can actually wake up on you, you know? So if we do this, how long until he wakes up? Yeah, I don't feel like testing it, getting that far just to see when he wakes up, so I think I'll go with your idea. Do like a POW situation. Right? No munchers up here that could mess that up. Me. That's a bit fast there. And then you don't have it for the shell jump, which is what I wanted initially, but like I said, he's probably gonna wake up before you even get all the way over there. So I don't know what I was thinking. Interesting. If you just have a shell mitt, a Buzzy will never wake up out of it. Yeah, but this is the beetle that is being taken all the way up there for the shell jump. Originally, he ends up here, so I couldn't think of a way to have just a shell here, and it's still a double thing, unless maybe like we do 2 moles and put a shelmet underneath. Would that work? I feel like yeah. Right, like this. Oh. 2 moles. Might work. It's on the track. Why God? Okay. Yeah, I don't see why that shouldn't work, you know? So, let's see something here real quick. Yeah, that kills everything, even the shell. Maybe when instead of the POW thing, when you throw the shell here, it makes its way up here, and then you have to jump on it, grab it, then do your shell jump. What do you think? Sounds cool to me. But you could just as easily carry it with you. But maybe there's something there that, I don't know. When you think you got your level finished and then you find a random shell that you can accidentally kick. Really now? Okay. Let me test that. Like that? Like maybe way up here? Right, and then we go... Okay, don't do that. Go noom. Throw it. Jump it. Catch it. Catch it would be crazy. But maybe it just has to fall right here. Make sure you can't make that. Yeah, you can't make that. It's perfect. Right, so... Whoops. Just way off. And he grabbed it too, I like that. Yeah, it's working. Nice. Okay. We got a little something cooking up. So maybe now he can be a regular guy. Because you'll get up here and be able to throw him in time. Okay, I think it's good. I think it's good to go, man. I like that you can have them fall, and then, you know, that's that. Nice, nice, yeah. Man, I just want to say I appreciate you giving me all the insight into, like, level design quirks and, you know, all the troubleshooting. Thanks for your help, man. You've been a great help. And pointing out all the cheese and all the issues. You are awesome, War Puppy. You the man, for real. So I can't say it's 100%, you know, doesn't need tweaks or anything, but like there's some cheese potential right here with a shellmet. Wait, no there's not. You can't put a shellmet on if it's just a beetle. Let's go. Cheese-proof city, okay. And yeah, I guess, you know, I guess we could start with aesthetics because, you know, designing a boss, that's a lot, but forget that. We'll get the framework going, you know? So, went up in here, right? Okay. So let's get the framework going. Maybe drop them in, right? Also, this room, you know, it's just a transition, so I want to move it up. Said up, right? Because, I mean, simply for aesthetics, you know, you're climbing the tower. You know, you want it to look like you've climbed up a good ways, not that you're still down here near the lava, you know? So, there's that. One more layer should be enough. Start copy pasting. I guess we don't really need this much, but it's whatever. Whoops. Right, and then this, right, gives the illusion of depth, like you've climbed the tower. It's all about the presentation, yo. I guess we could have just, you know, we could have multi-grabbed all that and erased, but hey, live and learn, you know? Alright, so nice little transition area here. Is it weird that I want the bridge in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Nice. Dude, I'm saying, bro. OCD. And also I want this guy there. Oh yeah. And you know what else? Oh, hey there. No. You know what else? Yeah. Clean with it. Oh man. The doodads, no, they're like, they're part of the backdrop now. It's all symmetrical, bro. So this is our transition area. And we're gonna have one, come on, Mario. Really? There we go. Game's like, you can't copy Mario. There's only one. Yeah, mad symmetrical. So I'm gonna put a checkpoint here. Right? Right, so that's your first section, and then you beat the second section, you go in here, and boom, checkpoint, right? And then it drops you into the boss fight, right? And then boom, there's the goal. How fitting. So maybe the boss fight is just an final auto scroll section, you know? But it just seems proper to have it auto scrolling left to right, you know? So let me see. Let me hit play from the beginning. Wait, did I click OK? I did not. Gotta click OK. Let's see how that works. What does that look like? Okay, it's not scrolling yet. Probably because there's a wall, right? So then when you go through here... Whoops. I said... When you go through here... No scroll. Wait, that seemed off. But when you go through to the end, scroll. Nice. Why does that seem off? I'll tell you why. There we go. Nice and clean. Let's go. If I wanted to be real fancy with it. Don't think you've ever used vertical auto scroll? Yeah. This wasn't going to be that at first. Like I just made a few shell jumps and a few setups. And I was like, okay, maybe we add auto scroll now to kind of make you go a little faster, and it just worked out magically, bro. And I really like how it turned out. So, if you wanted to get real fancy with it, you'd go grab some blocks. Right, add a little bit blockage here. Oops. Right. Okay, let's move you over into. Oops. A little extra bit there. So So I think, let me see. This is, yeah, it gives you a line. So we would go this. Okay. Nay drops, what's up? Yep, we got some Kaizo. You want to see what we got so far? Right now we're just doing aesthetics, you know, little lesson in presentation. Okay, let's go. Let me just, because this is gonna bother me. Can I? Thank you. All right, and then, all right, give me a red pipe. Do that. Go to about there. Let's see how that looks. Oh yeah. Cause it's like you're going up now, it's a pipe, right? I don't know if I'm feeling the blocks though. There's gotta be a better way. Sorry to hear about your insomnia there, War Puppy. Happens to the best of us. Ice blocks, maybe? They're blue. Does it look better? Might even go with question blocks. Oh, that's not half screen? Yeah, man. Alright. Real quick here. That still doesn't look right. It's like just a little too naked of a pipe for my taste. I mean, people do this all the time, right? Add the square blocks to make it look like, you know what I'm going for. I'll stick with the square blocks. What do you guys think? Looks good to me. Yeah, that's fine. Let me show you what we got so far, and then we can... Whoops. Alright, I forgot to clip... Or did I? No, I clipped the first... Pretty much the first section, pretty much. Here you go. So this is the first section. It looks a little different now, but this is a basic idea. Boom, dodge that, jump, jump, jump. Grab it. Cannonballs. Throw it up. And then you get in the claw, right? Here, I'll show you. Yeah, dude. You got Dead God a few months ago? I have 2. Well, not really. I kind of gave up when all I had was challenges left on the second one, and also because they're on different consoles, so even if I was to do it one more time, I wouldn't get the infinity % Easter egg. Oh, nice. Nade drops. Nice. Well, I did 100% Balatro. Got all the stickers. That was... I'm quite proud of that. Alright. So then, okay, you remember this part. We had to change it up a little bit for, like, you know, fine-tuning and stuff. But, so, you saw up to here. We go in here. Spin on him. Come back. Oh. You know, I kind of do want to extend this back. I forget why I had it. Probably because you can, like, spin off of him and land right in, but that doesn't look very... That doesn't look like a good idea in the slightest. Come back around, get in there. And then we had a shell here, so let me fix that. You're supposed to have thrown this guy up, right? So it's gonna be this guy, he's up here now. And then you do this, whoops. Throw it. Boom, you got another shell now, right? So you got another shell, you're up here. You ride it. Go up and around, land back on it. You know, classic Kaizo platforming. Jump over this saw, you know, land back on the platform. Where's Michelle? Who's Michelle? Then you go up here. Oh, my shell? No. And then you know, dodge around this way, land back on the platform. It's gonna go wee, right? Ride the platform down to here. Jump off of the platform before you die. Shell jump. Up pipe. Boom. That's the first section, okay? So there's that. And then second section looks like this. If I can find the right one here. This one? Maybe? Yeah, here you go. All right, pretend there's no splice there. All right. Another up pipe, boom, boss fight time, right? Or something like that. So that's what we got so far. But I do want a third section. If it's not a boss fight, then it'll be a horizontal auto-scroll Kaizo section that's pretty intense, at least enough to be kind of like a boss fight, you know, the final home stretch or whatever. And then, you know, and just one-shot the whole thing 3 times and upload it, you know? Simple. Yeah. I wonder if I can pay people to upload my level for me. just a thought I had. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a lot if I want to upload it, but if I can, I think I'm pretty good at the game if I manage. So what were we doing? Aesthetics, right? So we came, wait. Hang on, gotta make sure. Nice, okay. I was worried the red pipe would show up here and it would mess up the aesthetics of this area, but we're good. So now I'm gonna do that. Okay, but the green pipe here might mess up the... True. No, I think it's fun enough. It's just a matter of patience. It's getting everything right, back to back, in one try. Which I have patience, you know. I've beaten a difficult game about climbing. That probably took the most patience of any game I ever played. I will say definitely. All right, so please, this pipe, don't mess up the aesthetics of this area. It probably will. Let's check. Yep. Okay. Unfortunate. That's fine though. Just do this. Do that. And then Okay, that looks good, right? Looks good. What about up here? Let's check. Oh no. Not only does it look like trash, but the auto scroll messed up. We might not be able to, you know, have it aesthetically how we want. Alright, maybe just the pipe, yeah. Because it looks like it's coming out of the wall, but maybe it came down up from somewhere before. You know? Because this is what it looks like without it. Move it one to the right. True. I would have to move the whole setup. Got that out of your system in Mario Maker 1? Yeah. Okay, so this looks good. I just moved this pipe over one. And it's like flush against the wall, you know? And then this one we can do the thing with. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't like having checkpoints in multiple sections in my level because I don't like to have to one-shot it, you know? I say Mario Maker 3 needs an auto check system that it just knows. Like if you're trying to, if you're trying to be, you know, okay, right about there. There. Okay. If you're trying to make an impossible level, which all you need is a password, what's the point of having the clear check system, you know? Wait, that's not far down enough. Right there. Okay. So now it's like you go into here. Oh wait, I wanted it to go up, not down, because you're climbing, right? And then it messes up the auto scroll. Gosh dang it. Oops. Dude, we're struggling more with the aesthetics than we did with the actual sections. Right, so do this. Wait, you can't. You literally can't. So there was no point in any of this. We just... I wanted it to be like, oh yeah, you're climbing the tower and you're going up all these pipes and up in all these Kaizo, but no, we just can't have nice things. Yeah, something like that, right? Except, I don't know. Nintendo would never admit that's what it is. Alright, so that's pretty much perfect. As perfect as I can get it. I mean, I could have this left pipe coming up through the floor, and then you come out the top, and then that right pipe go up in it, and now you're going even higher in the castle, but, you know, it's whatever, you know. It's just a freaking Mario level, man. So, I'm thinking this is where we'll have our boss fight, right? Got a lot of space to work with. Yeah, you want it to lock, yeah, definitely. I just wanted this last horizontal section to be auto-scroll too, you know? Switch it up a little bit. Not only that, but we used up all the parts on the sub area. Like, so we got all this room to work with, which is like this much. Man, you can make levels so big in this game. It's ridiculous. There you go. That's a lot of level. So yeah, I'm definitely pretty much creatively spent here in terms of like starting a whole new section, boss or no boss, you know. But it should definitely be like the final epic challenge to close out this level. And it has to fit the theme of the rest of the level, you know, shell jumps, spin jumps, platforming, all that good stuff, auto scroll, you know. I don't want to make it too hard though, because I have to one-shot it. Good old stuff holding me back. I mean, people have cleared stuff like, what was it, Trials of Death or whatever. So I shouldn't be too scared of my own creation, you know. Yeah, man, I'm still... Bro, don't you know I'm a night owl? I'm an early bird. Still at it, man, dude. So you wait. 5:40, you wake up early, man. How's it looking? Check it out. We got the first section finished. Now we just are ready to start the third and final section. Which starts right here, you know. We got all this space to work with. Let me show you. 7 years to clear. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If someone can do that, yo, come on now. Shouldn't take me more than a month to clear my level. Plus, I'd be really improving at the game in the meantime, you know. I mean, I can feel like I put so much work in trying to get this one clip on this first section that I feel myself improving already. But yeah, here you go, man. This is what I might as well just play it because we changed a good little bit. So, I'm just gonna play it. Oh, definitely, bro. Oh, he's got ads. Pause. Oh, man. I might actually finish this whole thing up off stream, but I will definitely let you guys see the final product. And I want to send it to some Kaizo players, streamers, if you guys know any. I know Mike T. Mike, Tanuki Dance, pretty good at Kaizo levels. I think he could beat this one easy. And who else? Trade Days is pretty good at Kaizo, right? At least it blocks ads. Yep. Just waiting on Troy to get back. You back? Let's go. No worries, man. Thanks for supporting the stream. Oof. Okay, here we go. Bunch of Kaizo streamers, put me on, man. Maybe like DM me a list or something. Don't send it to Nate Drops. I'm weak AF. Alright, here we go. Showing Troy the level. Dang it. Like, you remember it thus far, right? Dang it. Just bear with me. We'll see some later parts of the level. Don't you worry about that. How could I mess that up? Okay, then you throw it in. Okay. Come on. I still can't tell if I want to do full jumps there or not. I'm just gonna wing it. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay, and then shell jump there, and I forgot to delete this guy. Nice. Oh, dang. Yep. I'm also a 9 to 5 streamer. That is a streamer with a 9 to 5 job. Oh, I forgot where my jump button was. Oh, I held the damn jump button. Why? That awkward moment when you let go of Z, but you're still holding B. Dang it. It's not a double, no. I tried to I steer clear of those. Those are pretty frustrating, you know. Especially if you start your level with one, like some people I know. It's me. I'm the one who put a double shell jump at the start of my level. Oh no. Massive choke. Double shell jumps are free? I know, right? So free. But yeah, you gotta either I gotta do some more digging, or you gotta send me a list of some good Kaizo streamers, because, you know, a good few of the ones of the people I follow, I send them like a level with one shell jump at the beginning, and they can't handle it. I'm like, dang, man. But I would also like to receive more Kaizo levels when I'm doing viewer levels, because ask Troy, most of the ones you get are like hot garbage or traditional. I mean, nothing wrong with that, but I want to play some dang Kaizo, man. You know, that's the whole reason you start streaming viewer levels, right? I mean, it's not like there's like a directory of Kaizo levels on like a Discord or Reddit or something that I just have been too lazy to look for. Ah, dang it. Yeah, play my levels. Exactly. Little Timmy levels. I'm one of the lucky ones. I think I may have played one of yours. See that? I was worried about that. I was worried about this stupid section being too high, too low, or whatever. Dang it, man. I tried so hard to add this, and now it's causing problems. Maybe do like this? Look, I just need a quick fix right now. I'm just trying to show my boy the level. There we go. Team Shell? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's plenty of places to find them. Kaizo levels, that is. But, you know, I like to get them from you guys, you know, have you experience me playing your level firsthand, because why even make levels if you don't get the joy of seeing someone else play it? Make it. Nope. Is that like difficulty? 3-star, 4-star, 5-star? See, now this is a problem. Let me see. That might work. Yeah, next viewer level stream, we'll get you in, man. So we found another problem. Hopefully we can fix it later and just show you all the level, and we don't have to really think too hard about fixing it. Oh, okay. That's an interesting system. Like, you gotta have cred, right? That's cool. Dang it. Alright, it might be that time. It might be time to cheat, since you've seen the first part of the level. Yeah, it might be that time. So boing boing, do your thing. You saw this part. You saw me do the shell jump and make it up here. You saw all that. So, and it's at that point we would have thrown this shell up here, so he would just be chilling, you know, kind of right here, right? So then we do this, right? Whoops. So you saw this. We go boop, bop, boink, kick it. Oh, see, I kicked it that time. Did you see that? That's what we planned for. Freaking War Puppy. We literally, me and him together, me and them together, literally made sure that section was, it was okay if you kicked it, right? Because originally you would just grab it, take it all the way up here, and then do your shell jump. But all right, here we go. Ooh, I tried to grab the shell. Maybe I should move this over. Works for me. Alright, here we go. We're kind of play testing as we go. Ooh, see, that's what you don't want. You don't want to thread the needle there. Okay, too soon, too soon. Shell jump, get in the crane, do your jump. Drift it back, but not, you know, you gotta do it just right. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's a nice workaround. Just have him kick the shell and boom, you get another. And it makes that section a little more panicky, a little more going on, you know? It's not just hold right. Okay, in there. And then, okay. Gotta thread the needle again. But this time you actually want to thread the needle. Alright, and then boop. Throw it. Up here. Okay, don't. You know, you gotta slow down a little bit, you know? You know? I didn't slow down enough, yet again. Okay. That's fine. That's only the easiest part of this whole trick. nailed it. First try, let's go. And then boom. There's the first section done. You get your checkpoint. And you saw this already. Oh, man. So that's my level, man. I'm quite happy with it. Now it's just a matter of, does it need a third section? You know, because both of these sections are pretty much, if you get them, if you figure them out and you get it right, it's like 30 seconds. 30 seconds of gameplay and checkpoint. That's how it should be, if, well, in a level this hard at the very least. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I'm glad you like it, man. I'm kind of more happy with the second section, but the first one's kind of, it's pretty dope. You know, you got some, it fits the theme. You know, you got spins, you got shell jumps, you got a little bit of tight platforming, all your good old Kaizo classics, the staples, you know. But I don't know if the third section should be shorter or longer. I'm gonna try not to hold myself back because of the fact that I have to one-shot it to upload it, but at the same time, you know, it's tempting to make it nice and easy, or make myself a dev exit after the first section that's really obscure and hard to find, right? Oh, man. Heck yeah, dude. Let's save our proggers. Ah, yeah. Save it. Oh, let's find a good thumbnail. Kaizo Castle Climb. What? Like, you can make some artwork, right? Naked pipe. Look, you can't see it when you're playing the level, but I just, you know, can't have it. Devs are for playtesting only? Yeah. Yeah. But we've probably, some of us have been there where you've tried so long to upload your level, you're like, you're just tempted. You're like, it would be so easy to put a wall jump in this one little cubby that you would never suspect, and it's like the tightest wall jump that you can barely gain height, and then at the top, boom, dev pipe. Kaizo Castle Climb. We could make an art, like a little piece of art thumbnail. You know, we got enough room. But, you know. We'll do it the best with what we can for now. Something like right here. You know, you got the vine, you got the shells. Ooh, I like this. I mean, this is the section we worked the hardest on. Thank you for the follow. And, so, you know, I'm pretty proud of it. So let's get it just right. Significantly harder than the attended path, yeah. Anything to skip one-shotting. 3 checkpoints worth of stuff. Alright, we'll have this as our thumbnail. Hey, looks pretty good. Alright. Gotta come back and fix this later, unfortunately. Do you guys have any workarounds? Get a shell into a crevice without having to worry about jumping in there from this little trick you're doing on the right. Maybe like some conveyor belt saw shenanigans? I am pretty low on parts in this section, mind you. Like, just put a slope right here. Have these go up way higher. At least, you know, up here. So now we don't have to worry about hitting him. The shell still dies. No one-ways. You throw it. You pop a saw. You know, just so it's scary enough to... And then you grab some slope. And then you slope it. And then you hit it. And then boom, you're good. Problem solved. Nice. And I think it'll still get there fast enough. But now we got this in the way. And that's just hideous. So maybe we steep slope it, gentle slope it rather. Go by what I meant, not what I said. Gentle slope. Does that make it? Stupid thwomp, man. Does this make it? Nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am happy with it. Let's save again. Whoops. Gonna call it a night. Good luck. All right, I was feeling the same notion. Thank you for all your help and hanging out with us, War Puppy. You are... I take back all that stuff I said about you. You are alright. Call it a night, alright? Sun's coming up through my window. Sheesh. I'm getting that... right there in my shoulder blade. Whenever I'm sitting here gaming too long, it starts... It's so annoying, man. What was that you were saying about posture earlier, Troy? Playlist died. Let me fix that. So yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I can show you without having to actually pull up the level?
Now.
Right.
Emphasis on the now.
Man, these gamer chairs really actually suck. It's a little better. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. I'm a little too far away from the mic, but you know. Oh, this guy's level was mad cool. Except this is a screenshot, so I can't really even show you. Another accidental screenshot. This is the one I made that you already saw, that, you know. Nice. And then, you know, dude, this guy's level was obnoxious, bro. It's upside down, and then you gotta do all this not leaving the ground shenanigans. Bro. He did say, out of all the streamers he sent it to, I did the best on it, which I was like, dang. You know, it's all about memorizing the timing of this stuff. But that was the farthest I got, you know. That attempt right there. Whoa. Right? And you're supposed to, like, go a little faster there. I don't know. I was definitely glad when the 20 minutes ran out on that one. How many old levels? I don't actually think I do. Like, they're all on my old Switch. I got a bunch of Isaac stuff. These are all accidental screenshots. What's this? Oh, this was another fun level I'd never beat, I guess. Dang. Yeah, man. That's all I got right now. I got this one, the Sky Tree, and the one I just showed you. Dude, hundreds, bro. It's like... Whoops. Whoops. Every time. Whoops. Didn't mean to press that button. I think I'll have one more smoke with you guys and then call it a night. Be back tomorrow with probably Doom, you know. I should probably stream that while it's fresh and popular. I mean, I have a bunch of competition, but you know, it doesn't really matter. As long as I get to play the game. Just streaming for fun. Will you? Let's go. Heck yeah, probably tomorrow gonna start that. Dude, you wanna see my thumbnail? You know, I stream on YouTube, so I gotta have the thumbnails ready before I start a game. So I got, God damn it. Check it. Where's my scenes? So, pull up this one. Check it. I'm so stupid, man, with the thumbnails. Like, oh my god. There's that emote. You remember? I showed you that one. I'll see it in full screen glory. Look, I did like the... Who's that face? Patrick Bateman or whatever? And then this one I made today for when we stream Doom. Oh, I'm so dumb with the thumbnails, bro. I'm Doom Guy, man. I'm freaking Doom Guy. I'm literally him. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you, man. I like to think it's not bad, you know, it's alright. And then we got I also got Prince of Persia. I think I told you I'm gonna be streaming that too. Check it. A little sneak peek for you guys. That one's not as funny, but you know, it's still a little clickbaity. And I'm just like, is it good? Who knows? Yeah, I'm like, is it good? Wait, you talk about the Doom one? I love it, man. Oh yeah, and then we got this one's for the Final Fantasy weebs right here. I made this one a while back. Want to stream Final Fantasy 14? Check it. Look, I sold out like everybody else. I made a thumbnail with titties for clickbait, right? But come on, man, that's pretty good, bro. Like, she's in the background, like, and I'm in the background, like, damn, right? Titties, for real, bro. It's just, it's clickbait, man. That's the way. apparently, or so I've heard. So that's all I got for those. I think, do I need to make one for another game? I don't know. What's this month's? I think Hollow Knight is this month's sub goal game. Oh yeah, there's my thumbnails for YouTube, and then all those streams and stuff. For Smash, I just kind of scroll through different ones I made in Smash. Right, you go to the photo mode, you do a screenshot and all that good stuff. So I just kind of rotate through those for Smash. It's pretty good. Yeah, man. You got any plans for today, Troy? I know, like I said, I'm just gonna eat some food, sleep, and when I wake up, I guess it's doom time, you know? I do still have some chores to do that I forgot about today, but it shouldn't take that long, because I've been keeping up with them, you know? Dishes and such. Bro, don't tell me you're in ads or something. Mow the yard. I'm gonna try and stream a bit in the afternoon. Nice. So I should be waking up around then. I'll try to swing by. Won't have any new levels for you, but you know, it's always good to chill. Same here, bro. It's always good times. I did like you watching you play the retro stuff, you know. I was at work and couldn't pay full attention, but you know, I was peeking in every now and then. Dude, an ad for Doom? No way. Here, I got you. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. There we go. I got you. Ready? Pretend that said, pretend, oh, you know what? On this scene, I should put those over here. Pretend that said Troy Rex. Let me see. Alerts. Right about there, right? Maybe make them a little bigger. Oops. Come on. There we go. Bear with me here. Alright, there we go, and then Control Shift V. Yo, what up, Dante? We're just chilling before we end stream. Oop. And then, yep, and then, okay, it's that easy. Now, if we go in here and we pick a random channel point redemption, we'll go with, you know, we'll go with this one again. Hey, nice, that looks cool. And then just another random one. You know, like my cat. Nice. Getting ready for school. Nice. I remember those days. About 12 years ago. Damn, more like 15 years ago at this point. Holy. Guys, I'm in the Metroid level. I'll stop. Boom, perfect, almost, not really. It's still, my fan's on, so. Green screen's acting up. Graduated over 20 years ago. It's almost then for me, man. About 5-6 years. Where does the time go? You know, they say time feels like it goes faster the older you get because, okay, when you're 1 year old, this is your lifespan. It's 1 year. This is how long you've been alive. Okay, so the next year is going to be double that, right? So this is as long as you've been alive. But you've been alive for 30 years. Okay, this is your lifespan, right? Add 1 year to that, it's like that much. Make sense? Makes sense, right? You get me. You know where I'm coming from. When do you graduate, Dante? You going to college or? Man, guys, I need to find a new show to watch. I just finished Breaking Bad again after I watched Better Call Saul. So I've literally milked that heifer dry. Maybe I could start watching some Dragon Ball Z movies since I finished the whole series. Dude. It's just the thing is I'm waiting on the next season of like 5 different shows right now. And they just won't come. You only seen the first episode? Dude. It's good, man. Some great acting, great writing, is everything. Rewatching Peaky Blinders, nice. I think my girlfriend watched that and she told me about it, and then I wasn't really. They also told me I should really watch Squid Game, but I'm like, I don't know, you know. Maybe someday. Maybe I should watch that next, you know. And there's just tons of anime that you could watch. Maybe I'll do Freerun, because I watched 2 episodes of that, I think, and it was really good. But I hear, like, if you watch the whole thing, dude, It's one of the best things ever. Best things ever made. You think it's overrated? Yeah. Yeah, I think I would probably feel that way. See, I'm waiting on 3 Body Problem the most. Like out of all the shows I'm waiting for, 3 Body Problem. It's on Netflix, dude. The best sci-fi show I've ever seen. Holy. It made me like go read the books or audiobooks, you know, I'm not much of a reader, but didn't really keep up because it got a little crazy in book 3, but you know, I'm kind of glad because, you know, spoilers and all that, but it's gonna be good. And then Invincible, I don't know, the new season just came out, so it'll be a while, but oh yeah, dude, yeah, definitely mad good, like definite recommend, bro. Invincible, bro, that is the dope show. I'm like, man, is it ever gonna end? You know, I could read the comics, but like I just said, not into manga, not into books or anything like that. Comics. So not sure. I do think I read that they concluded the books, so there isn't an ending, you know. Just when it's gonna be in the show, I don't know. And then, yeah. Let's see, what else am I waiting on? I swear it was like 5 shows. Yeah, we were just talking about Dragon Ball Z's, how I need to watch the movies since I finished all the series. So good, dude. Dude, Dragon Ball Z is just... It's not just the pioneer, it's like... the best, you know? It just kicks so much ass. You know, Attack on Titan, you know, finished that about a year ago. I'm waiting for them to see if they'll do anything else with it. Kind of like Ash vs. Evil Dead. That was a pretty damn good show, man. And they said the thing is they didn't finish, like it got canceled, so they didn't finish the storyline. So we got left with the craziest cliffhanger. Like everyone dies and he wakes up in space in the future from cryo sleep, and you're like, what, dude? How are you gonna end it there, man? No way. Goku turned Super Saiyan and destroyed Frieza before it exploded? Yeah, man. Oh, dude, yeah, no. That's one of those shows where I was like, when it ended, I was like, I really miss these characters, you know? But they said they would finish the storyline in, like, an animated show form, and I'm like, dude, I'm down. Dude, bring it. Dude. Oh, but yeah, going back to Dragon Ball Z, dude, Vegeta's my favorite character of any, like, fiction ever. His arc is just so good, man. Like, it's damn near unbeatable, you know? There's a couple more shows I'm waiting on. I'm trying to remember. There's this one called Yellow Jackets. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I'll say that. It's kind of about a group of chicks, soccer team that got stranded in an airplane crash, and then they ended up having to eat each other, and then it goes back and forth between like the future storyline when they're adults and when they're kids, and it's like, damn, it's kind of good, you know? Yeah, Kakarot, yeah, all that good stuff. And then there's like 1 or 2 more shows I'm trying to think of. Doesn't look like something you'd enjoy. Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at, you know? Because my girlfriend got me into it, so girly show kind of, you know? A little bit of that kind of vibes. what else? Like, I'm waiting on them so bad, so you'd think I would kind of remember them more, but I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just tired, having a brain fart. Keep the balance, yeah. Yeah, like every once in a while she'll get me to watch a chick flick with her, but you know. Let me grab a drink real quick. I was gonna hop off, but I'm having such a good time chatting with y'all. You know, we'll keep it going for a little bit. It's not like I got anywhere better to be. Don't freaking knock anything over, damn. Alright, be right back. Dude, man, I freaking forgot to re-up on ginger ale. So I guess I gotta go out again today. I just hate going out on your day off, even if it's just like a 10-minute trip to the store. It's just like, man, why me? Adulting, right? Like, damn. Dude, it's the S tier soda. It used to not be my favorite. Like, I used to be like, it's kind of low on my soda tier list, to be honest. But here I am now. It's my favorite one. Oh, yeah, when you go out in public and the Publix there, it's like, ugh. I should do a soda tier list. What else? I was thinking about some other tier lists I could do. You know, you got chips, you know, snacks. I would probably be the man for a frozen food tier list. I haven't tried them all, but I know them all because I do that work all day, you know? I'd just be like, frozen food, nothing but. Maybe we could get that going, you know. Little post-stream activity. I can change my stream description on Twitch. It's a little bit more complicated on YouTube, but doable, I guess. Let me see here. What kind of smokes do I puff on? Maverick Golds. They're like Marlboro Light's cooler cousin that just tastes better and is just better. Ever since they've changed Marlboro Lights, I feel like that happened at some point. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I started with Black and Milds, but I tried one a while back. I was like, hey, let me hit that one time. Almost died coughing, bro. I don't know how I ever did it. It was crazy. Just chatting. Just chatting. All right. And then we'll go with tier list and stuff. I guess chilling. We chilling. You tried them. You going with LDs because they're so much cheaper? Yeah, gotta go to that cheap route, man. My girlfriend smokes Newports, bro. Those things are... God damn. You're killing me. It's our money, though, so I can't, you know... Save that. YouTube's starting to head out on me. We just lost 4. Nearly $10 a pack. Same here, bro. I try to get a discount when I can. Like buy 2, save $1. Something like that. Maybe I could just start a new stream on YouTube, because I got 1 on Twitch and 6 on YouTube. Mario Maker doesn't seem to be the most popular game. Smash does a lot better. And like, only like 5% of them actually join the arena and play. The rest of them are just there to watch. Like, you'd think it wouldn't matter if that's the case. Oh damn, why is my... I need to upgrade, man. I think it's the scene. This scene is making my PC kind of lag a little bit. It's no big deal though. Alright, so maybe we see about... I never really messed with like tier list maker. Maybe it's mad easy. Well, what should we rank, guys? Soda, chips, ice cream. What do you think? What sounds like a good topic? Yeah. Yeah, Harry Potter. I wonder if they'll make a new Lord of the Rings game. Chips are good? Chips are good, man. What? Like, chips to me are the most, like, okay, I'm definitely eating some junk food today. The munchies it has to happen. Alright, is it this either? Create a chips tier list. Oh yeah, now we're talking. God damn, it's that simple, bro. It's that easy, dude. I see why people do this. Yeah, dude, you got to sometimes. You gotta treat yourself sometimes, you know? Unless you have like a gluten deficiency and you have to eat gluten-free or something like that, just... It's not gonna kill you. Today. Eventually it might. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Boom. Alright. Let's go ahead and hide that. Nice. Okay. We got ads. Alright, yo. Let's get this. So, we're just gonna go left to right, you know, keep it simple. Cheetos. Cheetos to me was like back in the day, right? You know, I would say from like age 16 to 22 was my Cheetos phase, because they had the jalapeno joints. Do they have them here? Because if they have them here, we can't really... Oh, there? Yeah, dude, combos are pretty freaking... You know. Alright, so they have Puffs, Flamin' Hot, and Original. So we're gonna put Original up here in A tier for now. Go away, ads. They're just gonna keep refresh, and it's gonna make me click it, even though I clicked the X. Clearly clicked the X. fuck you ads, man. I swear to God. Alright, just ignore it. It's, you know, they're just gonna keep refreshing anyway. So here we go. Cheetos A tier. Why? Because jalapeno flavor. You know what? We're gonna need some room. You know, the fact that I fell off of the jalapeno Cheetos is gonna knock them down a tier. So you got that Doritos sweet and spicy chili. Probably the best Doritos flavor. Not gonna lie. We got all the flavors here, but you know, for now, we're gonna pop that one spot above. If this thing work, like damn. Oh, okay. Click it, and then you pop it. Yeah, dude, that flavor, one of the best. Okay. Man, they're starting off strong, man, because now you got flavor twists, honey barbecue. I actually ate these recently. I did not eat Doritos recently. They're not S tier, but they're definitely above Doritos, bro. We're gonna pop them in there. Right there above Doritos. Okay. Alright, get right there. Good to go. Alright. Funyuns. Funyuns is like one of the, when you say munchies, you're thinking Funyuns, right? I mean, the guy said it in Half Baked, right? So we're gonna pop that in freaking S tier because I would never turn down a bag of freaking Funyuns, man. I just noticed they have Cheez-Its. It's over. It's gonna be so hard to actually rank these. Baked barbecue Lays. See, now I used to hate these, but they grew on me. And I do think I would say they're better than Cheetos. So we'll put them in B, right up there. Right above Cheetos. Dude, they're so good. Bugles, not really craving worthy kind of chip, but it's got good flavor. You know, I like the saltiness. I like but we're gonna put it below everything we've got so far. Am I justified putting Bugles below Cheetos? I think that knocks Cheetos down a tier, man. You know. Haven't had them in years. They got like cinnamon, sugar, and ranch flavor and all kinds of stuff, but I haven't really tried any of them. I'm noticing some of these I haven't tried. Kettle chips. I'm not big on the crunch, especially since my teeth started going bad. But they're all right, you know. We're gonna be D tier with the kettle. Kettle chips are an automatic D tier because they're just too damn crunchy. Like, put it this way, when I'm digging through a bag of Ruffles, they got Ruffles on here. They do. All right. When I'm digging through a bag of Ruffles, I'm hoping for the softer chip. You know, not the hard crunchy one. You know. And I end up eating way too many because I'm like, okay, this one will be soft. Nope, it's crunchy. This next one, and then fucking 10 minutes later, I'm halfway through the bag. It's crazy. All right, Flamin' Hot. That's gonna go below Kettle, man. I think I liked the spiciness for like one bag, and then I got another bag, and halfway through that bag, I was like, I don't like the spiciness, so I never ate them again. That's F tier for me. And there might be some, you know, y'all might get me canceled over that one, but I'm just being honest, bro. And Kettles, yeah, I do enjoy them. They're pretty good. Maybe they should go up a tier below, you know, the rest of these. Cheetos Puffs. That's definitely above Cheetos for me. You know, the thing is, they get old fast. Like, you're eating them, you're like, damn, these are good. And then, like, you're like, man, these are just, I'm kind of over the texture or whatever. So, but definitely above original Cheetos, you know. Now we're getting into the Cheez-Its territory. Cheez-Its are my goat, man. They're like one of my absolute favorite snacks of all time. Any flavor. And it's gonna go like this. It's gonna go original. See, if extra toasty was on here, it would take the top spot, bro. No cap. Cheez-Its better than Funyuns? Probably not. I'm gonna go play it safe here and say no, but all the Cheez-Its are S tier, bro. They really are just that snack, bro. And then you get hot and spicy. Yeah, hot and spicy next. And we're gonna drop weird, like we don't have every chip flavor. Like obviously there's like 20 Cheez-It flavors, but with the given the ones we got, okay, every Cheez-It flavor, white cheddar is the last one I would ever buy. So it's going honestly below Fritos and Doritos, man. It's just, I'm just being honest, bro. Bold Chex Mix. And traditional Chex Mix. Tell me the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. White cheddar, it's just kind of like you got Ruffles cheddar and sour cream down here. I'm not a big cheesy chip guy, you know? So, bold and traditional. I will get the bold before I get the traditional. And it is, when you got the munchies, you like that variety, you know, that's why the munchies, right? See, they're right here down below. That's why they're called munchies, because it has all that variety, right? And considering munchies, when we get to them, are going to go above Chex Mix, we're going to put them above Cheez-Its white cheddar in the A tier. A tier snack, dude, all day, all the way. Bold is better than traditional, though. I will say that. All right, cheddar cheese pretzel combos. The pretzel flavor I haven't had in forever. Pizza, get down there. You can go an F tier above Cheetos. I'm flaming hot. I'm not about the. Oh, you remember when they came out? I didn't even know. I thought they were just around since fucking Jesus, you know? Stupid ads. I should snooze the ads, to be honest. Take a second to stretch there. Oh, god damn. My shoulder, man. I should start sitting more like this. But I'm too close to my monitor. I should definitely consider that when I'm redoing my setup at the new place. There we go. So, oh yeah, much better. So where were we? All right, we got cheddar cheese pretzel combos. I'm not seeing the original combos on here, like the cheese cracker combos, which is like the fact that it's pizza instead of. Come on, man. If original combos was on here, I would put them probably right between Bugles and Cape Cod. But since it's pretzels are pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's a solid snack. C tier, below, above or below Bugles. I can't decide. Yeah, better than even Cheetos Crunchy, I'll say. Alright. Now we're in the Doritos land. Cool Ranch, original nacho cheese, and what's this? Spicy jalapeno. Can we zoom? Yes. Okay. Salsa verde. Not bad. Not bad. And we got taco flavor. And we got Jack Ranch dipped hot wings. Alright, I think we're going to lightning round these because why does Doritos get the most flavors? I mean, we already got one up here. Alright, so can we move them around down here? Nice. Okay. These two I haven't tried enough to really have a say on, but I know Jack Ranch dipped is just too too much flavor, man. It's a little overpowering. It's going in F tier. Taco flavor above that. It's not D, bro. Doritos just are not D tier, man. I know, right? They just love Doritos, man. Above kettle chips. Let's go with that. And then the same for the rest. Salsa verde, I would just have to assume it's as good as the rest, so it's going there. Nacho cheese is at the top. Cool Ranch, I would put above probably B tier, man. Cool Ranch, and gets old fast. You can go below baked barbecue. It's looking a little lonely in B tier, but not original nacho cheese flavor. A tier. Above white cheddar? Yes. Okay, good. Good. Looking good. Okay. Fritos chili cheese and original. Chili cheese, I got a bag of these the other day. I rather enjoyed it. And the bag was pretty full. You know, it was a small looking bag, but man, they fit a lot of chips in there. So that's going up here with right below the flavor twists. Honestly, above the flavor twist, because I like the texture more. Just a nice flat corn chip, you know. Fritos, you too. Fritos are just good. You can dip them in anything. You can eat them by themselves. Come on, man. What more could you ask for? We're going to put them above Chex Mix. Heck yeah, dude. Even above Doritos. Look at the Fritos all together. At the top of A tier, right below Cheez-Its and Funyuns. Nice, dude. Universal, exact. That's what I'm saying. All right, Gordetta's same deal with. We can just find the Chex Mix, put them a little bit below the Chex Mix. It's fine. Look, we'll put them even below Doritos. I think I would want Doritos more than Chex Mix. Sad to say, but. There you have it. Goldfish flavor blasted and original. The big box. Notice the picture. They put the value Costco box on that. Funny story. I had my couple friends over for a weekend in high school. We smashed through a box of these thanks to, you know, what, the toilet paper roll bowl, a steamroller. You know what I'm talking about, Troy. So thanks to that, we smashed through an entire box of these, right? And then guess what we used the box for? I'll give you a hint. We made it into something. And we didn't have to use the steamroller anymore. That's right. We made a piece out of that giant ass goldfish box. Oh man. And it works too. So you know, you get the mouth hole, open it like a chocolate milk. You put the socket in the other side. Boom. Dude, I'm telling you, man. So just for that alone, I feel, and goldfish are good. Like, don't, like, come on. They're going up there with honestly, right there above Chex Mix, bro. And then the flavor blasted, it's like, is it better? It's better, right? Parmesan, whatever, flavor blasted, better than the original. I feel confident saying that. Sun chips, a personal favorite. I'm mad this is the only flavor they have. Oh, they have French onion. Hold on, come over here, a little French onion. Oh yeah, French onion, S tier, bro. Top of S tier for me personally. Fucking love Sun chips, man. Why are they so good? Harvest cheddar, not as big on, man. They gotta go below Cheez-Its, you know, but they're still S tier. Over Fritos. Fritos chili cheese might, dude, they're crack. It might have to come up one to be an S tier with Sun Chips Harvest Cheddar, but I'm gonna have to leave Sun Chips here at the top of A, and we're gonna put Fritos Chili Cheese in S tier, because let's be honest, they really are that. Fritos Original I will take over a bag of Harvest Cheddar, even over Doritos. I feel like Goldfish. Okay, I'll take the cheddar Sun Chips over the Goldfish, but you know, the rest, you know, you got me. So we got chili cheese, honey barbecue. The flavor's good, texture not so much. So I'm changing my mind. We're putting Fritos Original in S tier because they are. I mean, it's an S tier chip, dude. And are we gonna find a D tier chip? It's like I either hate it or I like it. You know, it's hard to go wrong with chips. Chester's Flamin' Hot Fries, not as bad as Flamin' Hot Original, but like I said, just not a fan of the spicy. Salt and vinegar, you know, it's probably my least favorite flavor of chip. They tend to burn my tongue after a few. Kettle though, them being kettle, it's a good combination of flavor and texture. So they, you know what? D tier's looking pretty lonely. They can go right about there. Baked Lay's Original, solid chip. Solid B tier chip, I feel like. Let me see. What do we got in B tier? Baked barbecue and Doritos Cool Ranch. You're looking good right there. Baked Lay's. Oh yeah, till your mouth gets raw. Kind of like Warheads. Man, my mouth is watering just thinking about the Warheads, bro. Lay's barbecue. Oh. Someone said crack, dude. Lay's barbecue, bro. That's my dude. That's my favorite Lay's, bro. I would say original is a close second, and then, you know, I mean, there's so many Lay's flavors. What do you even do, man? Dude, sour stuff, man, so good. Sour Patch Kids, one of the best gummies. We should do candy next, bro. For real, these are fun, man. I see why people do this. I'll probably start making videos like this. Anyway, moving on. Lay's barbecue, easy S tier, easy above Fritos and above hot and spicy Cheez-Its. I don't know why I put hot and spicy Cheez-Its so high after all. Cause it's just the right amount of spicy, and it's on a Cheez-It, bro. It's like not like flaming hot. Oh, I wanna like get fucking mouth cancer or whatever that stuff does to your mouth. Kettle cooked barbecue, you know, probably the best kettle cooked. We got Cape Cod all the way down here. Better than Bugles. Better than Cheetos Crunchy. I gotta move Cheetos Crunchy down some. That's the first one we did, and it is not better than Bugles. It's not better than any Dorito. I might even take Cape Cod over these. I like the puffs, but Cheetos kind of got old of me. You're going above. You're going in D tier above. Salt and vinegar kettle. Sour cream and onion, kind of the same deal as salt and vinegar for me. It kind of wears away on my taste buds after a while, but it's not bad, you know. I'll give it a C tier. I'll give it a C tier right there below Cape Cod Original. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. Lay's classic. Like I just said, close second to the old barbecue. Easy S tier chip. That's why that's why Lay's is like the greatest chip company, you know? I mean, the most well known, I guess. You know about it. You know what I'm getting at. Munchies Flamin' Hot. Funny how Munchies Cheese Fix is gonna end up in S tier. I mean, because it has Sun Chips in it. That's kind of cheating. Sun Chips, Doritos, Cheetos, and pretzels. I gotta do it. It's gotta go above Funyuns, man. they're cheating, bro. They have so many snacks in one. Munchies, S tier for cheating, and then Flamin' Hot, F tier with all your friends. But it is the best out of these Cheetos, Chester's fries, and yeah. Okay, but you can go above Combo's Pizza. Actually, you can go above too. I'll eat Combo's Pizza before I eat anything Flamin' Hot. You know, I changed my mind. Combo's Pizza, you might go right there above Doritos Jacked. Okay, I'm kind of going too hard on Doritos Jacked there. I would eat them before I would eat pizza combos, okay? Let's be honest with ourselves here. What even am I looking at right now? I am never seen this. More salt and vinegar chips. Have you heard of this, Poor Brothers? Must be a West Coast thing, bro, because I am never seen this before in my life. I was hoping it was some kind of popcorn. Smart food. There it is, right there. See, dude, I called it. It's not even a chip. It's just a snack, kind of, you know. So, being that I'd never heard of you and your salt and vinegar, you can go fucking. There we go. It's lagging out. Hang on, we're lagging. Reset. There we go. Okay. Being that I'd never heard of you and your salt and vinegar, you're going above. If my thing would stop slowing down, you're going above. You're going below. Okay, below kettle. 780. Pork rinds gross me out. We're just gonna get this out of the way. Pork rinds. S tier all day. I mean, I get why people love them, but me personally, it's been a long time since I ate them because they gross me out. And I mean, if I go based on how much I liked them as a kid, maybe we can move them up a spot above salt and vinegar, above Cheetos. Nah. We're gonna put them above spicy, okay? I'll be that nice. Just because they have a spicy flavor, and it's going below that, and I'm gonna eat Flamin' Hot Munchies, Chester's fries, and even Cheetos before I eat hot and spicy pork rinds. But I can't be too mean because I've never tried these, or they might be good, you know. But I'm sorry. Okay, maybe I will eat some. We're gonna do it like this. I would eat. Try these before I bought a bag of these. Okay, here we go. Pringles pizza. Not a fan. But the fact that it's the fact that it itself is a Pringle, it gets a pass, you know, that bumps it up a tier. We're gonna put it in D tier above salt and vinegar. Let's go. Pringles sour cream and onion. Again, I would put it in like C, but we're gonna give it high C because it's a Pringle, you know. If original Pringles was on here, it would go into S. Is it? I don't see original Pringles, so we're just gonna go with, you know, B, top of B tier. How about that? Yeah. Might even bump white cheddar down below it. Might even go down below some of these. We're gonna put it at the top of C. I'm just being honest. Move Cheetos Puffs up to B. Alright. I'm happy with that. You said Pringles suck? I don't know, man. The honey mustard ones are the best. But ever since I heard that they, like, not even, there's so much oil, they can't even be considered a crisp. And the fact that I've seen how they're made and it comes out like this long dookie tube, it's gross, bro. Enough flavor? Yeah, I've always eaten Pringles like flavor side down on my tongue. I don't know like who else does that, or like if you like to flip it and have the flavor dispersed over time. You know, I don't know if anyone thinks about their snacks that hard, but yeah, bro. That's just me. I really like Pringles. Good flavor, nice and salty, good texture, you know, crispy, you know. I can pig out on them. I could eat a whole can, you know. It'd be like that though. Original pretzels. Pretzels are like, you know, you're drunk and they're hella good. And then, but like you want a snack, you kind of want something more. You know, it's definitely middle of the road for me. Gonna be RB? Alright, no worries, bro. There'll be a YouTube video of it, so you can catch the end. Pretzels. Top of C or below pretzel combos, I feel like makes more sense. Below bugles? Yeah, I'm liking it right here. Right in the middle of C, right there above kettle cooked barbecue. It just feels right, you know? Ugh, Ruffles. Not big on the texture, man. D tier. Easy one for me. Cheddar sour cream. One of the worst chip flavors. Worse than it's gonna go down in F tier for me. Worse than Doritos Jacked Ranch. Easily. Combos pizza probably would eat before Ruffles cheddar and sour cream. Might even eat some of these flaming hot things before I eat Ruffles cheddar and sour cream, but we're gonna put it above flaming hot, you know. Just forget flaming hot, man. Sour cream and onion, me too. F tier chip. Okay, maybe with the dip, it's good. They didn't have original Ruffles, so I'll move it up one. I'll move it up above salt and vinegar, and pizza Pringles. Well, no, not my Pringles, man. Even into the pizza, I'll still eat them before I eat Ruffles cheddar and sour cream, or sour cream and onion. Either one. Smart food popcorn. You know, it's popcorn in a bag. It's pretty good. It's all right. I'll eat it. I'll eat it before I eat. Yeah, right there. Right there below kettle chips and above Lay's sour cream and onion, which honestly might have to come down in tier. They're so greasy, man. Put them down below pizza Pringles. Yeah, that looks good. Takis, miss me with that shit. You can go below even Cheetos Flamin' Hot. Cannot stand that chip, bro. Dang, we got Takis at the bottom of F tier. Crazy times we're living in, guys. I like how my playlist died hours ago and we're just vibing. Alright, Tostitos Original. What's this other flavor right here? That would be Salsa Ranchera. Okay. Tostinos with a bit of flavor. These probably C tier. Probably below. Is it below pretzels or above pretzels? I don't know. It's been a while since I tried this particular flavor, so yeah. Well, okay, yeah, but above pretzels, you know, 'cause They're just so versatile, man. Especially this flavor, B tier, easy. Above Pringles, man. A tier. Tortilla chips are A tier, man. Right there above Chex Mix Original, but not Chex Mix Bold. Yep. Right there. Looks good. You can dip them in salsa, queso. They're just so good, man. You can put them on your taco. You can put them under your taco. Have the toppings fall on. And then you got nachos now. What? Come on, hello? That might have moved them up a tier. Hang on. A tier. Good with that. Just on a whim, I feel like dragging these down below Sun Chips. I don't know. Below Doritos. Well, okay, yeah, below Sun Chips. No worries, bro. Like I was saying, well, this is gonna go on YouTube, so you can catch up on that little bit of stuff you missed if you want to. We're almost done. Veggie straws, me personally, pretty addicting, man. Pretty tasty. Yeah, we got the Takis. You see them? Bottom of the barrel. Do never offer me a single Taki. Tried them, hated them. They're worse than even Cheetos Flamin' Hot. I guess we can't be friends anymore. I get why people like them. Me, yeah. Okay, Triscuit. It's like the worst part of all these chips, and it's Flamin' Hot. I can't do it, man. Too crunchy. Too hot. No thanks. Triscuit. I like Wheat Thins way better. So it's going below. It's D tier, man. Bottom. Okay, better than salt and vinegar though. But they pack the flavor. Okay. Veggie straws we just talked about. B tier for me. Probably just one notch below tortilla chips. And we got 2 Chex Mixes, so I don't feel bad about putting them above. And finally, kettle cooked jalapeno. Probably the best kettle cooked flavor, except there's some honey mustard ones out there. I'm a sucker for honey mustard, bro. Sad there was none on this tier list. If there was, they would be going up to A, especially those little pretzel nuggies. They're a little too hard, but they pack the flavor, like you said. And if you have Cheese Whiz, hey, well, that kind of changes things, you know. Triscuit might actually be better. Wait, get that out of there. Let's figure everything out. We're at the end. Kettle cooked jalapeno. B tier below Puffs. Okay, I'm feeling it. I don't like kettle chips as much. They can go right there with the barbecue ones, you know. Doritos Salsa Verde. Let's move them up above. Okay, I haven't had them in so long. It's hard for me to say, but it's just a Dorito. Let's put them between Bugles and Tostitos. Kind of in that same family. You know, tortilla chip I haven't had in a while. Tostitos, ranchera, whatever. All right, let's zoom out and take a look at our tier list. Okay. Now we can rename these. Which I think would be fun. I wish there was a way to like temporarily hide the tier list while we name these. I guess we could do, well, not for you, Not for stream, but for me, I could. All right. Here we go. S tier. S tier. We're calling S tier. We're calling it can't be trusted around these. Wait. No. Want to call it literal crack. Okay. A tier. Can't be. Wait. Will hide these from you. B tier will go with can't be trusted. No. Okay, B tier. Okay. Can't be trusted and I'll hide them from you. Same thing, same difference, okay. B tier, I'm looking at our selections here. I'm like, Pringles got to come down. Sour cream and onion, go bottom of the, but go down there below. Freaking, it's just it's messing everything up. I might share them with you, right? Right? Bugles. Move these up. Combo pretzel cheese and the bugles, bro. Bangers. Bugles might even be better than the combos. Okay. Cheers Puffs, you're going down the bottom of B because you just kind of get old too fast. Okay, here we go. Gotta help your mom. All right, sounds good, bro. Let me think. B tier. Let me think. They're a solid snack choice, you know. I like how all of our tiers only take up one line. Very satisfying. B tier. How about hey man, can I get a handful of those? All right, C tier, we're gonna say everything I'm looking at here in C tier, I'm seeing, you know, definitely wouldn't pass on these if offered, you know. If it's 2 for 1 at this store, you're just probably definitely gonna get some, you know. They're just solid, you know. Not as good as B tier, but I feel like this title is reserved for C tier, so B tier is gonna be stuck on B tier. What are we gonna call it? I like Troy's idea. I might share them with you. D tier, we're gonna say not, well, back again? Okay. I used your name for B tier. There you go. There you have it. And then we got, D tier is gonna be, something like these were left over in the Lay's party pack. Do you want them? Something like that, right? But kind of more elegant. My mom won't stop putting these in my lunch. Take them. Take them. Just take them. Just take them, bro. F tier. Literal pass. No smash. I'd rather piss glass. Something like that, right? About, yeah. Nope. No thanks. Not today. Or like, if you eat these, I'm going to punch your face. Something like, actively avoid. If you like these, then we can't be friends. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's perfect. If you like these, the wheeze, I can type. Can't be friends. Perfect. Love it. Okay. So that's where we stand, bro. You know? I'm gonna... There. Well, that didn't really help, so... I liked that they were, like, you know, flush and uniform, but it matters, you know? Okay, so... That is your official 2025 chips and snacks tier list. There's just so many chips, you know? Share your tier list. I would like to see what people think about this, our final product here, you know? This tier list was last modified in 2019. Dang. Oh yeah, definitely, man. We got plenty of things to rank, you know. I definitely had mad fun. And, you know. Definitely gonna make it like a weekly thing, probably, you know. Put these on YouTube like everybody else does, you know. No reason not to. But look at that, yo. Sun chips, French onion, top shelf, absolute. Does not get any better than that. Candy's gonna be good, dude. Because well, you know how when you were a kid, every time a new candy came out, you were like, Mom, give now. Now give. And then, but now that I'm an adult, I see a new candy, I'm like, oh, look at that. You know? Like, I don't have to try it anymore, right? When I was a kid, I had to try every new candy ever that they ever made. You know, they got these new trolley bright crawlers, but they glow in the dark. Dude, I don't feel like putting that in my body, bro. Like, I'm sure it doesn't make your shit glow, but I mean, maybe if you eat enough of them, right? But it just something's off about that. Yeah, bro. See, you get it, man. You know what I'm saying. I ain't touching that shit. Come on now. Takis bottom, absolute worst. Just because you like them, we'll put them above Cheetos Flamin' Hot. Because, you know, you vouched for them, you know. I can't... Maybe I'll change my mind if I try them again. And then, so, down here you got all your hot and spices. It's just too hot. I like a little spice, but this stuff is like just, you know... It really makes me want to drink an entire Sprite, right? Or a glass of milk. And you're just asking for diarrhea the next day. Pizza snacks, you know, kind of gross. Salt and vinegar, all that good stuff. Sodas would be a good one too, definitely, bro. We already talked about ginger ale, you know, so I'd definitely say I'm a pretty good source for, you know, if you want to know what sodas are good, what sodas are not good. Soda would honestly be a pretty quick one because there's not that many, right? But hey man, can I get a handful of those? So we're definitely not passing on, you know, Cheez-Its white cheddar, pretzels, you know, all that good stuff, man, you know? Look, we're done tweaking, bro, I promised. Taco above you. Yeah, I like that. Okay, maybe jalapeno is really good. But pretzels, okay. Look, I'm done. Alright. These are solid. These are great. These are amazing. Right? You feel me? Like, so, there you have it, guys. Chips tier list. Hope you enjoyed. Good times. I'll eat a whole bag of white cheddar popcorn in one sitting. Yeah, it's pretty crack, but when you have a fresh bag of popcorn, or much less, even better yet, movie theater popcorn, like from the movies, to compare with, it's not even close, man. Yeah, man, no, it was super fun, bro. And it's getting late. I'll see you in your stream this afternoon, and I will be getting on some of that Doom, you know. It's gonna be fun. And then Sunday's obviously Mario Maker Day, so maybe you can make it in time to drop some viewer levels. Either way, you know. See you in the next one. I'll see you, you'll see me. It's awesome. Let's go. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Like and subscribe. Take care. Later.